Alright, and we're live. Are things up and going? Our local fuckers are here.
Meaty
Gloriously
goodness.
so.
Oh, anyway, I started blasting.
Oh my fucking god. So what were you gonna say, Dan?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. That said, who remembers what the fuck happened last time?
We almost died.
Let's start with you, Brax.
Oh, the bitches.
Why don't you
Hey,
tell us
yeah.
What happened to Brax last time?
We did a 3-course meal at the arena and almost died several times in the process, including myself because I was a dum-dum in the third fight and ran out in combat.
Would you like to touch bases on the amount of corruption you gained?
I only gained 1 corruption.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
What was it worth it?
I don't know. They'll probably go away with time.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know how the corruption works. We never really talked about it with people here.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
No, I'm pretty good. We just beat up some people and I did actually kind of good in combat. I like to think.
Very good. Bessy, what happened to you last time?
Well, we woke up really early. Went to the Church of the Butcher. Marv, I can't remember the word,
Captain Marviplier.
he transferred to the Church of the Butcher? I don't remember what the word is. Did all that. We got a blessing at the end of it. I don't know whatever they were saying, but according to Lance, it was religious. And then we went to the arena. Everyone else got really hurt a lot. Me and Angus just kind of stayed up in the skies doing our best. Somehow we avoided getting hit most of the time, which was nice. Until the very last fight. Was it the last fight? When did we fight the dragon? No, that was the second fight.
I thought that was the first.
First
No,
fight.
that was the Holy Night.
That
Wasn't
was
it?
the second fight. Holy Night was the second fight. The dragon was in the first.
Hold on, I got a list. Too.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Yep, it was the Young Soul Dragon and 2 Flame Salamanders. Then it was the Daybend with 2 Knights, and then the Giant Sphinx.
Ah. Well, I remember me, Angus, Brax, and Astra all held down the Silver Dragon. Or tried to. Me and Angus acted like an annoying group of pigeons to the Knights in the second one. And then we nearly got murdered in the third one. That's when we actually got hit. So, that was fun for us, I guess. That was really all we did.
Sounds good to me. Anything else you'd like to say?
Nah.
Sounds good. Goldeneye, what happened with you last time?
Pulls out paper out of pocket. Oh, we went to this church. It smelled like shit. It made me feel like shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. I hated it. I absolutely fucking hated it. Kind of reminded me of that time when, living on the streets, I, stayed behind a butcher's just to see if I could get some scraps or something. And it smelled exactly like that. And then when I actually spit on the steps, I felt even worse. Like something was standing over top of me, getting ready to sink its teeth into me. And we made our way over to the arena, and I swear to Christ, whoever runs that arena really wanted us to die that day. And, first it was a dragon. Then it was that stupid fucking faceless piece of shit that would not die. Then it was that hot sphinx. I don't think I've ever seen anything that beautiful in my entire life. But anyway, getting 0 kills and almost dying glares at Brax. Somehow we survived. And I can't really remember getting to the end, but I woke up here. The end.
Thank you. Well then. Lance! What happened with you last time?
The previous day we attended a church service at the Church of the Butcher. I didn't see much crazy about it. It was a fairly standard service into a blood and or violence god. After that, we got blessed by one of the priests there and headed off to the arena. And I'm not a religious man anymore, but I believe that blessing put in some work. Because that was difficult. That was very difficult. Not much to say about the fights other than the fact that they were a slog to get through. Most things were completely immune to Silex's roar, so that was useless for most of the fights. But we found they had some very effective pick-me-ups in the arena that are not very expensive, and while I don't feel much different, Silex feels much stronger now after that experience, so here's hoping the next tier of the arena does not take this much effort. Spoiler alert, it totally fucking will.
Thank you. Last but certainly not least, Marv, would you like to regale us?
We were
Didn't even get to finish, but go ahead.
standing in the arena. Heroes of the town, saviors of the population. Tutts and Mutts. I took my gun out and they took their little boys and girls out to play with me. First they charged us with the fire boys and the flappy thing that's silver and scaled. They were naught but fertile grounds of which to tromp our feet across. The dragon thought it was mighty. The stun baton was mightier. With one fell swoop, so too did it end face down, ass up in the ground. It thought it mighty. It thought it strong. Until Astra jumped up and ripped it out of the skies. We proceeded to pound it into oblivion, and then it flew off like a little pansy bitch that it was. I think that'll make a great episode. Afterwards, we all got crunk, as the childrens likes to say, on T-Rask blood. Made us feel just ever so better. Don't you ask why we have 3 extra toes. Don't you ask why Bessy has toes instead of hooves. I don't know, but still the blood was good.
Why'd I have an extra tail?
And the
Why
next,
do I have a tail?
in the next glorious round, I charged forth and unleashed my blaster rifle on that worthless, angelic piece of shit. The worthless, angelic piece of shit approached me and clubbed me into the ground faster than my daddy did when he came home drunk at night. Unfortunately for him, I was born mildly deaf, and I stood up without hearing the bell and beat him with my shock baton once more. I carried the whole group on my back that time. No one did anything but me. Not one person, truly.
Clearly.
And then came round number 3. I have mixed feelings about this. It was a most intelligent foe. This sphinx of bitchiness would have made much weaker had the mace from the Deva beforehand not withered away into nothingness. One day I shall have myself a powerful weapon of some sort.
Looks at fucking stun baton that has countered everything.
Looks at the people who are just setting shit on fire, lightninging them the fuck up, or freezing them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I set the
And healing
crowd.
us.
I electrocuted the crowd. I didn't electrocute anybody but the crowd.
I think you killed 2 of them.
At least.
2 children, apparently.
Ah,
It was quite the
another
shocking experience
Tommy and
to our
Bobby.
parents.
another marked add to the baton.
And there we were, fighting the giant Sphinx, who realized quickly I was a problem. Who wouldn't, honestly, when you see these glorious looks? So with a snap of her fingers, I was banished from existence. I got to see the world, and they kept jumping the bitch and beating her within an inch of her poor scrawny little six-legged life, if them arms are considered legs. And thus I came in and out of that dimension that she banished me to multiple times. And then she learned the lesson. She learned herself. The trick was to dispel people and evict them from their creatures. Quite clever she was. Brax did the foolish thing and charged forth to try to save Astra by whipping out her stun baton himself. She teleported over and soon doomed him. This would have cost him a demotion. Luckily him, the stick did indeed save his sweet golden lion's ass by beating the shit out of her once more. I dread the day we face anything immune to lightning. So too did Lance get evicted and charge forward to nothingness. He did not have his pistol, for I dual-wielded that shit and went John Wilk on a motherfucker. It did do nothing at all. Not a damn thing. The stun baton's the only thing worth our weight in gold. And so we won once more. And we went to the inn to rest our weary little heads and plan the final fight of this tier. Oh, and something about a church and a sermon. I ain't dedicating my life to no butcher god, but I do like the butcher god. I appreciate their existence. Unfortunately for Goldeneye, he spat on the church's steeple or whatever the hell you calls them things. And the butcher god decided that lightning would not strike twice. Unless
Or
you were
once,
children.
apparently. Sorry.
Who wants to roll the d50 today?
I will.
Hey,
I haven't rolled it in a
aw.
while.
I've never rolled it.
Oh, you fucker. Fine. Go ahead.
Fuck, how
If
do I
it's
do-
a 1, I'm shooting you in your foot.
This is taking forever.
God damn it, I didn't do it right. Yeah, I did. There it goes.
There you go. 23.
Goldeneye, I must ask, who do you look up to?
Oh, honesty?
Yeah?
Oh, I guess Marv.
Really?
I'm the only thing he looks up to when
Shut up, you're not here!
Oh yeah,
Why him?
because he's the only like father figure I've ever had, really.
Oof, you poor thing.
I pity you. There's no one else at all?
Besides Havana, but that's more mutual.
No one you watch on TV? Nothing?
I don't watch TV.
We need to introduce you to TV. Oh, thank you. Bessy,
Yes.
who do you look up to?
I don't look up to a lot of people. I'm usually taller.
Fuck, you took what I was gonna say.
No, it's fair. It's very
I'm taller
fair.
than you, Brax.
How tall are you?
Oh god.
Can you imagine, though, I must ask, that looking up to
8
someone
feet.
does not require you to be taller than them? It's more of a sort of symbolic, there's someone that's important to you that's taught you a lot of things and you appreciate it. You want to be like them.
You've taught me a lot of things, Fate.
Do you look up to me?
I suppose.
Hell yeah. Such a good girl.
I know usually if I don't understand something, you can explain it.
I do my best.
You won't yell and hit me like Marv does when it takes a while for me to get it.
We like to call Marv, angry encouragement.
You talking bad about me again?
Marv, who do you look up to?
Who do I look up to? Who do I look up to, Fate? I will be my father. That man could feed a child harder than I could ever dream of.
Oh God.
To this day, I envy his boots, his belt, his ability to shove a fist so far up someone's ass to treat him like a puppet.
Those poor children.
I don't think that's something to look up to.
Mayhaps not, according to your strange compass of moralities. But it is something I envy. Truly, one day, I will shove my foot so far up someone's ass they'll taste the gum at the bottom of it.
Okay, red.
You know, you can, like, eat that, right?
It's gum, it's sticky, it's hard to get off. Brax, come here, I need to wipe it on something.
Get away from me.
Brax! Who do you look up to?
I know, I never actually considered that question before. Being, a test tube soldier, I didn't really have anyone that I looked up to. I respect others within my company, of course, but as far as a pinnacle of something to strive for, I don't really have anything yet.
Have you tried TV?
What's a TV?
Media?
What's a media?
I guess that potion erased more than what does he know about the
The
sticks?
thing we record for, Brax.
Yeah, that.
Wait, who are you people again?
You know this is like a television show, right?
The camera in the shower, Brax. The camera in the shower.
There's this guy on top.
I thought that was just fate.
I'm just imagining him as the fucking main character in the Elder Scrolls Online when there's those characters. No matter where you are, it's like, who are you? Where am I? We've known each other for 12 missions. Who are you? Where am I?
I've been looking all over for you.
I need to go talk to that elf again. I need more potions.
No, I really don't think we do. Lance!
Yes.
Who do you look up to?
Well, unlike most who would list singular heroes or simply the higher-ups in the organization, I look up to the everyman. I look up to the average man and woman who serve their people and their company.
So fucking cheesy.
Yeah, in the background.
Can I, like, ask for you to not lie to me?
But I do look up to the average person that goes above and beyond to help their fellow man.
They got you good with the brainwashing, didn't they?
I don't know what you mean. What is
Yeah,
to not admire
I know.
about an average person going against insurmountable odds?
They usually don't survive.
And those that do, they are very much worth looking up to.
They're usually crippled and with horrifying mental trauma afterwards, actually. They don't live very happy lives.
Well, you could choose to see it that way, I don't.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I guess it's time to start.
Damn it, Lance, you son of a bitch! I just saw your Twitter post and you typoed one extra period at the end of your every goddamn Twitter post again.
What do you mean, sir? I haven't been able to connect to Space Twitter for the entirety of the time we've been here. It's the auto post. Don't tell me the auto posting is. No!
I'm afraid so.
No!
Anyway, allow me to set the scene. You all wake up, not remembering getting back to the inn room, or even falling asleep, or climbing the stairs, none of it. It's kind of all a faddy, foggy haze, and the last thing you actually remember is the Sphinx falling dead. You don't know how the fuck you got to the inn. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't even remember what the fuck you were supposed to do today, or what day it is. You don't know how long it's been. You're all very weary, weary, very sore, fucked up a little bit. It's all a whole thing. But you are awake at the sound of the screeching teapot. Around 4 a.m.
Everyone in the inn asleep groans horrifically as all the noise starts up once more.
Why am I
Everybody
upside
get
down?
your asses up. Slaps the hat off of Brax. We've got a fresh meal to enjoy. I break out more of the axe beak.
Sir, what day is it? How long has that been in your bag?
It's been in my bag for approximately 12 hours, Corporal. And it's cooked.
It's been more than 12 hours, sir. What day is it? Do we have any timekeeping devices?
You have me.
Oh.
It's the next day. You guys bought your fights yesterday.
Well, that's
Oh.
when we got the cooked axe beak, son.
I thought we got
Oh,
that.
you got that the day before.
Yeah.
That day.
Well, that's when we first started eating it, was yesterday, son.
Botulism.
Is that bag of yours like refrigerated, sir?
Scraped
It's
lint
standard
off of
issue
chicken.
Psionic Corps food storage.
I don't suggest eating it.
Holds out hand.
I hand him a chicken leg.
Shrugs, holds
I
out
used
hand.
to eat trash. This is gourmet.
I'm built of sturdy stuff.
Built
I've had
different.
worse.
That's literally her, like basically her racial feat.
You all enjoy your morning breakfast of rather old and dried up and somewhat linty meat.
Just like Mama used to make. That's why Dad beat her so much.
Not to mention
like
the
a-
fact that it's rather charred because it is him that's cooking it.
It's like a kid that had, chicken tenders from Chick-fil-A and then 3 days later eats it out of his coat pocket.
Protein.
Ew. Gross.
Chicken and tea.
Do we all need to roll Constitution?
Nah.
I need to roll
Rations
Constitution
are
in real
rations.
life.
How many corruption points do we get from the chicken?
None.
I sure do like my chicken fried tea.
Sir, please don't dip the chicken in the tea.
It adds flavor. Who needs 11 spices when you can have 12?
The oil rises to the surface.
You added spices?
No, he didn't.
The lint is the spice.
Spice of life.
Who needs 11 spices when you can have one?
Marv.
Fire's the ultimate spice. Just keep burning the parasites away.
I'm sorry that you had spices and then just dead silence.
See, I imagine how it actually is all of us just eating. Like, don't dip it in the tea. Who needs 11 spices when you got 12? You added spices? Just quiet chewing noises for 5 minutes.
That's what I was imagining too. Just us all like taking a bite and like shifty eyeing back and forth.
Wait a minute. Hold a goddamn fucking minute. Why do I taste the meat? Oh no, it's only well done, not scorched.
Scarfs it down faster.
Just stab it with your stub baton for a bit.
That's a brilliant idea, Brax. Why didn't I think of that?
Careful, sir. You might actually electrocute someone.
That's the point. I want it to be shockingly delicious.
I'm used to being shocked, so it's fine.
You guys think there's a brothel here?
What?
What?
I mean, there's that elf outside that's been asking for you for a while.
I would imagine cities like this would have brothels, sir.
No, you see, I think we need a classic, non-intrusive romance arc to this season. Give you all something to look at, and then does a whole fade to black screen from the camera, and then nothing happens. It really teases the things along, and maybe we can bring them on for another episode, like 300 years down the line.
Sir,
Go back to sleep.
I think you and me already had that. Shivers.
No, that was you and the ship.
I'm sorry, just seeing Brax, like, I think you and me already had that.
Sorry, he wasn't with the rest of you, and it was bothering me.
Oh, I thought I moved back. I'm sorry.
Oh, he was there
It's
for
all
me.
good.
He was
Yeah.
back here for me, which is funny as hell.
Yeah, I was like over here.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he was over there to me, yeah.
That's funny. Alright, let's head to that there arena.
Isn't it like
I don't
4
want to
in the
stop at the
morning?
elf's place though.
I can only imagine what a T-Rash brothel looks like.
Isn't it 4 in the morning? We just got woken up by the teapot.
Well, it's about 5:15 now, I believe.
Sure.
Still really early for the arena. Do we know what time it opens?
When we get there, we are the arena, Bessy. We own that place now.
I
So
don't
are we
know
avoiding
how
the
that
elf or
works,
not?
but-
I will attempt to grapple Brax to stay away from the elf if we pass by said elf.
You are no
Should-
fun, sir.
We should likely pick up more actual healing potions, though.
I thought she said there was an elf trying to get our attention, or
God damn, you're right. We need healing potions.
No,
Yeah.
in case you haven't been able to tell the very obvious signs, the elf salesperson is very sexually attracted to Marv.
Perhaps I can use my natural charm to get a
Sure.
discount.
oh, I
Your
thought
feminine wiles, sir.
Precisely. I adjust my beret.
I don't think she's talking about the actual merchant. I think there's a random elf.
No, she was talking about the. She was talking about the merchant.
I
Yeah.
was talking about the merchant who wants what they cannot have.
For some
Don't
reason,
we
I thought
all?
you.
One
thought
day
you
we
meant-
may obtain a will to live.
I thought you meant there's an actual random elf like waiting for us.
No. In fact, he's the only elf you've seen.
Oh, Mr. Random Elf to you.
Ah,
He has a name!
I've already
I know
left.
he has a name.
Yes, his name in my thing is Tayan Tanti.
No.
Chiantitani.
Yeah, Titani.
No! No one
Chiantitani,
spelled
the
it for
elf con
Bessy.
man.
How is she supposed to know how to spell it?
I know what y'all talking about. I think I see Titty Elf over there.
I don't think they have tits.
Waving emphatically from the distance.
Bessy!
Where,
Th-
Bessy?
you need
We
to-
lost her.
Bessy, you need to turn the door handle to open the door.
God damn.
There we go.
Just run through the door. I think it'll budge.
Just yelling at her through the inn window. She's like, how do I get out of here?
Oh, I knew you'd all be back, but it's been a while. I was a little worried that something had happened.
How's it hanging there, Chai Tea?
That's not my name.
Jesus Christ.
Tiantitani.
Titty Tiny?
Close enough. Anyway, how can I help you all?
We were
want
hoping to procure more health potions.
Only health potions?
precisions.
Nope. I want some more of those special potions.
No, he does not.
Yes,
Health
I do.
potions first, and
Also-
then we can talk about the other things.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not selling you health potions unless you buy at least one of my specialty things. At least.
Fine,
Sword.
but I'm buying it.
One special potion, please.
No, I get the special potion. You get away from that goddamn
No,
talking
it's
money.
mine.
Look, 5 gold, I'll give you the potion, and then what do you want to buy?
I'll give you 5 gold.
You get a potion.
Five gold. Do you have any swords?
Yes.
Oh,
He has many swords.
I have many sword.
Ugh.
Warren, we've been over this already.
Give me
You didn't
sword.
want swords last time.
I'm tired of getting my
Wish
ass
to
handed
have
to me.
sword?
Yes.
Lovely. Why don't you roll for me?
You can just hear it in her voice. She's just not happy we're doing this.
Roll me a D9, and I am very happy you're doing this. What are you talking about?
Can I have another special potion?
5 more gold.
Actually, give me 4 more.
Okay.
8.
How do you have that much fucking gold?
I had like 50 gold.
How?
Wow.
I have 9.
When we sold all of our bodily parts for stuff, I got quite a bit of change out of that.
Also, Dan, Lance keeps paying for stuff instead of letting everyone figure out who has the money to pay.
That is true.
And I keep
'Cause I have
taking all the money from
72
the
gold.
arena 'cause I'm a little bitch boy.
Well, I have the shenanigans now, so someone needs to buy me health potions.
No.
We came here. I said to buy health potions first, so that's your
Just
fault,
a
Brax.
sword, sir. Spots.
I just need something that I could stab or
How
slice.
strong
or-
are you?
How strong am I? How strong am I?
He
I-
literally slaps down a medley of different weapons, one of them being a massive halberd.
Oh god. Well, I would say I'm only 14 strong.
Well, I have this halberd of stealth, this sword of yodeling.
Of yodeling?
Don't judge me.
Knowing her
There's
that
this unnamed long sword right here.
knowing her that halberd of stealth, it just makes it invisible so you can't see it.
Huh, unnamed longsword, you say?
And a rod of average might, so what would you like?
I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, if you really want to, there's also this shield of bullet attraction.
I'll take the unnamed sword.
Yes, sir.
Can I get the
That'll be
yodeling
about-
one?
You already
Don't
have
you-
a sword.
You have a sword. It's
But I
gonna be
feel
very
like it would-
jealous.
I feel like it would be very happy to have more, because I have the big number ones that screams, then I have the
You asked
insulting
it.
one that talks, and now I'll have a yodeling one.
You know, I'm not. Who am I to say no? It'll be about 20 gold from both of you.
Slaps it on the counter.
You get this +1 long sword. And you, Bessy, you also get the sword of yodeling.
She doesn't actually use these in a fight. She gives the money over. And then it's a... What is it?
It is a sword of yodeling.
No, like what weapon do I use as the base
Guess
to
a
bring it
long
into...
sword.
Yeah, okay.
+1 longsword, you said for me?
I don't know. A
Just a
sword of
+1 longsword.
yodeling seems more like a scimitar to me.
Okay, got it.
You start swinging at someone that is here. Yodel! Yodel! Hey!
Does this come with a
Do a
scabbard?
flourish. Flourish.
No, it doesn't.
Yodel! Hee-hoo!
Can I buy a scabbard?
Sure. Roll me a d10,000.
Behold, scabbard
What?
of sword holding.
And I also need to find this fucking magic chart, goddammit
I
now.
mean, it would be the opposite of the one I have, sir.
You said a 10,000?
Yeah, roll a d10,000. I think everyone's doing pretty good today. Spunk, how you been?
Oh, Spunk!
Yeah, besides
Hi,
just all right.
Spunk.
Dan, I need the
back.
10,000 chart again.
I had
Hold on.
an interesting experience just now.
What's that?
Huh.
So I got DoorDash, right? It was there. I went to go grab it. Not only was the DoorDash person there, obviously taking the photo, but also an Uber Eats coming up to deliver my roommate's food, plus an Amazon delivery, plus USPS, all at my door.
Popular.
Right?
Aelin's
just-
still doing good. He actually might be coming back once we get back to the other campaign.
I found it! What did you roll?
4,434.
A lot of fucking scroll.
Damn, close.
Imagine rolling 10,000.
4,434?
Yes.
But yeah, I miss Aelin. We need to get him in more into some of our games.
Okay. This is the
Oh, I can't wait to hear this one.
we're gonna call this the scabbard of beheading.
A Vorpal scabbard. Wonderful.
Jesus.
The scabbard of beheading, huh?
I miss magic.
Yeah,
Is there an edge to this scabbard, or is it just a normal looking scabbard?
it's fucking scabbard.
So, before we move on off of me, the sword I have, is there any discerning marks, or does it just look like a normal long sword?
It looks like a normal fucking longsword.
So when I swing it swing it before I put it into the scabbard. Does it do anything?
Nope.
Okay. Sheath it up, belt it up.
Next time you are going to enter combat, strike someone or something, tell me.
Okay, I will.
Oh god.
Good sword.
You need to put a note in your thing.
Also, before I left, I heard that shield of missile attraction. Man, that brought back memories.
It's a bullet attraction though.
Sorry, bullet attraction.
God, I was sure that I had actually pinned the Net Librum thing to our private messages, and I was looking to see. It was the very first fucking thing I had pinned, Shay.
Fun.
It was all the way back when we were mid original Elmoroth. Oh, that
Alright.
takes me back. Do you happen to have any other sort of utility items like this quite useful teapot?
Sorry.
Give her a second.
What?
Oh, sorry.
What were you saying?
I was asking if he had any utility items like the teapot.
We don't do, aside from like generic, like, I want a sword, we don't do that sort of thing here. We roll on a table and it's a grab bag. It's much more fun that way, don't you think?
I suppose. Well, it hasn't
Buy
really...
potion first, damn it!
Yeah, I was going to buy potions first. I'm planning out my shopping.
Are you saying I was wrong in assuming?
Well, first, Marv said he was actually going to buy something for me, and I'd very much like to see what this is.
I was trying to make it so I had the potions and not Brax, so I could throw it at bastards in the arena.
Why would you be throwing potions at bastards in the arena?
To see what happens to them.
Or I think they need to be consumed, not just physical touch.
He is right.
Coat your baton in it.
Shove it down their throat.
I
I
was
think
thinking
that's
of a different
sexual
end.
assault.
I'm a master of all forms of assault,
Did
Bessy.
you say you would like a splash grenade of my amazing liquid?
I don't like the way you phrased that, but yes.
Do you have 100 gold on you? It's quite pricey to think of how I would go about making that, but I could probably make it, and it probably would replenish itself.
I will
Maybe.
consider purchasing it once everybody has the appropriate amount of potions before spending all of our gold.
Fine.
Sir,
I need.
I
potion.
think at this point it would be it would honestly be less dangerous to our health to simply buy and drink the potions, as what if we throw it at an enemy and it does something very good for them?
He's got a point.
Well,
For all
then
we
we
know,
were
it could-
boned from the end. From the beginning.
For all we know,
anyways.
the effect of the potion could be something like whoever the person is looking at is disintegrated.
Oh, that'll be very unfortunate. But
It
I'd
looks
be
at
willing to
Marv.
make a sacrifice for us all by disintegrating one of yous.
Anyway, who was buying
How
what?
much for the health potions, sir?
Yeah.
Fuck, what were they before?
There were 4d4 plus or 3d4 plus 4, I think. The ones we
Definitely
got for
wasn't
her.
that.
It's 3d4 plus 5 is what I have written down.
I have a
Okay.
medley of 44 plus 6s, but they're quite pricey. 10 gold a pop.
I would only be able to afford one.
That's because you bought the other potions, sweetie.
I don't regret it.
I know you do.
I still have all 4 of the ones I originally bought.
Well, there you go.
And I have one, Bessy.
So who's buying what?
I'll give you 5 gold.
Before buying it, is the offer to exchange bodily parts and fluids for gold still up for
Unless
trade,
you're willing
or-
to give me a whole limb, sir, uncorrupted human. No.
Oh, I didn't pay for my scabbard.
Why didn't you pay for the scabbard? I asked for 20. You would have paid for the scabbard.
The sword was 20.
Yeah, it's 10 gold for the sword scabbard.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Give me the 10 gold.
10 gold.
Cool. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. What are you doing? What are we doing?
I need to buy health potions, but I've not been given my share of money from the arena.
Oh shit, I haven't got that either.
Me either.
You people get a share?
Fucker.
Sir,
Well,
it's how we've been
bro-
doing it the entire time.
But what if I wanted that grenade that replenishes itself?
Sir, that would be a horrible idea. Please give me my share of money.
How much money you need for one potion? 10 gold? How much you got?
I have 9 gold.
I hand you a gold piece.
Looks at Silex, who's walking next to me. Silently agrees to each other not to healing mist Marv again. And buys 1 health potion.
Okay.
I give 10 gold to the others so they can afford a full health potion.
Look, Marv. The offer still stands. If you would like to go on a date, I might consider waiving the fee for this little thing.
Much did we get from the arena, anyways?
45.
Okay.
So you 3 got 10. I gave Lance 1, though I'll probably end up giving him more.
Okay. I would like 1 health potion, please. Actually, 2.
Here you go. The
And
offer still stands, Marv. You can only give me a cold shoulder for so long.
I got 2 shoulders and both of them are cold.
you said it was 4d4 plus 6?
Yes.
I will buy 3 of the 46s, and I will give 1 to each of the other 3.
44 plus 6. And alright. If you have the
Thank
money.
you, Bessy.
I have 52 gold on me right now, so yes,
Very
I do have
nice.
the money.
If
So
you
that's 10 for each, that's minus 30, so I got 22 gold!
If you need power texts for your next streaming session, let me know.
The ones I bought, I don't remember what price they were, but the ones I originally bought were 3D 4 plus 5.
It's probably the first tier of things. I don't know how much they were either.
I need
Yeah.
all of you to listen to me about something real quick, like. Strap the damn potions to your... Bessy.
I'm so
Don't
sorry.
you dare interrupt me like that again.
Ugh!
Strap your damn potions to your creatures. So they can
I thought
actually
we
use
couldn't.
them. You can't recall them with the potions on them because the potions will fall, but if we're going to have them out for this fight.
I suppose after selling off this water, we could repurpose the harnesses that are on Silex for that.
Pulls out piece of bandage, makes necklace for Havana with potion.
Speaking of, we do need to go sell this water.
Oh. Astro doesn't like having clothing on her.
Well, she's not going to get to drink potions, is she?
You all are just a hot mess today, and I'm enjoying it.
Hey, I'm going by the dice rolls, okay?
Look, Knife Ears, it's like 70 degrees out. What else kind of mess we gonna be?
God damn, you need to come by more often. I was so bored.
You can come watch our fights.
You know,
Sorry,
what? You know what? I think I will.
Sir, is your suit's the air conditioning unit malfunctioning? It's actually not that hot out right now.
Fate-wise, my suit say that the external temperature of this planet is 70 degrees Celsius.
Whoa.
Sir, I believe you may need to update your drivers.
I just think it means that he's all hot and bothered by my attraction.
So are you running Windows 11?
I'm running Windows 9411.
Anyway, I'm gonna pack up shop and go get a good seat. Gotta watch the carnage.
If I die, you're not allowed to have my body. That's Psionic Corps property.
We'll see about that.
I thought you were like a freelancer. Why do they have rights to your body?
And
owes
it
them
comes with
quite
the
a lot of
terms
money.
of use agreement of the armor. But who has time to read all of that?
I did.
I think I see the bazaar off in the distance for us to go.
The armor
sell that
sold to him
water.
by McAfee the 587th. That was in one of the terms of use. Is that I think for McPhee version 3, you had to give them your firstborn child.
Well, the annoying part is that I'm running Java, but Java for some reason has a Flash requirement, but my suit's too updated to run Flash anymore.
Hey, at least they decided to discontinue the Norton patches.
Alright, so your water.
I suppose I'll scan the marketplace to see someone that looks interested in buying from someone.
I mean,
Instead of
it's
just
all
selling.
water
markets.
vendor.
It's all markets, and they all look to be selling and trading and buying and
Okay.
doing all sorts of things.
I just remember the very first person I talked to said, "Fuck off, no trading." So,
So this
I
sort
will.
of comes with the territory of trying to navigate a several-mile-long market.
I'll just
I got
look.
something.
What?
I would like to look out for a merchant specifically selling books, tomes, scrolls to, like, study magic.
You don't see any of that here.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I will look for what just looks like a general goods merchant.
There are several. Just pick a merchant and go to it.
Just the nearest one.
That's my best option for you.
I'm just this one over here. I'm just going to this nearest one.
Okay, cool. The giant lizard folk man looks down at you and just sort of scowls.
Hello, sir. I'm interested in selling some purified water.
Can I see your permit?
Oh, we need a permit? I was not aware of that.
Wait, are you telling me that you're selling illegal goods?
Well, not now.
Shit.
If I need a permit, I will go get one.
The man reaches down and grabs you by the arm before you can retreat. His lips peel back over his scaly gums, revealing many teeth as he smiles down at you.
Oh, no you don't. You see, I could call the guards, or you could give me what you got right there. For free.
I'm going to approach and I'm going to call him out on his bullshit and demand that he put my corporal down or I'll see him in the arena. I'm going to roll intimidation on him because he's a scumbag piece of shit.
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to talk for myself.
I mean, you're more
good.
than welcome to say shit if you want to.
I was joking.
Oh, okay. So what are you saying, Marv?
Why, you scaly rat bastard, I can smell bullshit a mile away. I know you're trying to get a hold of us and all this other top tier bullshit. You are not gonna rob us of our hard-earned drinking water. You put him down or I'll find you in the arena now.
The plus natural 4, that would be a 18. The creature lifts him by the arm into the air until he's dangling there in front of you. His tongue flicks out between pointed teeth as he narrows his eyes back at you, and with a growl, he literally calls you on your own bluff.
What I see here is a bunch of water thieves trying to sell ill-gotten goods. I think I'm more than within my rights to call the guards unless you wish to just hand over the goods.
I'll call the guards here for you assaulting us.
Roll for initiative.
Last chance, son. Last blood chance. No, get your ass to the arena now.
Nope. Sir, please stop it. How about this instead, sir? Obviously, we are not very knowledgeable about the way trade works here. You've caught us on that. Instead of simply getting the water you want just once, how about we make a deal? We do have a legitimate way to get water that is not thieving. We do not have a permit, but if you give us at least a portion of what it's worth, we're willing to trade it to you directly, wholesale.
You must be new around here. The trade of water is strictly prohibited. That said, I will take what you have now. And if what you say is true, come back here at midnight tonight and talk about actual trade when there's not as many guards around.
That seems fine to me.
That said, I will be reading these stolen goods off of you for now. I won't do anything with it unless you don't show up.
Alright. Silex, if you wouldn't mind, Silex starts taking the bottles off of his harness and sets them down.
I
The
don't like
large
this.
lizard man drops you. And with one sweep of his arms, gathers every barrel that you had Silex just sort of lugging around rather difficultly. And with ease, it's behind his stall.
You know he's just gonna keep it, right?
Oh, don't worry about that as he pops his shoulder back into place. Have a nice day, sir, and I will see you again tonight.
I don't gotta be.
You're
I
not
will-
good at this, are you? Shut up and get away from my stall.
Yep. Leaving.
I hiss as we leave at him.
God damn, I was really hoping to get you guys arrested.
I
was
would
like I was one step away from a stun baton hit.
I was one step away from pulling the fucking sword out, but I know
not
that would make
sure.
him mad.
Well, I'm fucking pissed.
I was kind of hoping pull it out and his head just rolls on the ground.
I'm gonna go.
Why
blow
did
my
the
load.
other merchants let us trade without saying we needed?
Cause
That's
he's
why-
full of shit.
You
That's
guys
why I'm
didn't
saying
have
he's-
lots of water. Right now you have what would be considered an import of water, which is actually illegal. That's why that one guy that was purifying water and giving it to the homeless for free got arrested.
He's just gonna
Yes.
keep it.
Water trade is very important here, especially purified water. Selling a single canteen's worth nothing. Selling barrels is another thing.
Keep up, Bessy. We don't want you to randomly get kidnapped.
That's just lore backstory shit that you guys wouldn't know in character, I guess, since you don't
Mhm.
really pay attention too much.
Oh yeah, we ain't here to save these people. We're immigrants that hate everything, or at least I am.
So, Marv, when can we just order an orbital laser strike and let the Tarask loose?
Oh, I beg for the days.
What the fuck?
I assume that would be when Psionic Corps has that sort of infrastructure out here. For now, we are the only Psionic Corps presence
Doesn't our
on the
ship
planet.
have a laser?
Not big enough for that.
In atmosphere, firing could damage potential goods Psionic Corps could be interested in, so we gotta
For how
be
massive?
careful.
For how size of our ship, it still should be able to take out the wall.
The wall, yes, but the city is currently still more valuable Psionic Corps intact than it would be as rubble.
The only thing that would be standing would be the Tarask. That's all that's important.
These people have knowledge, and I am hush with my group about this. About not just binding words. We don't need the binding words for that Tarask. We need the binding words to learn how to control all Tarasks.
That
But
Sir,
just
that's
imagine,
not
Marv.
how that. Were you paying
Tarask in
attention during that
space.
during that explanation, sir?
Plenty.
The control rods are to hold that one in place. That the words control the rods. It's not
called
so
mass
much-
production, son.
Yes, but we can easily make things like that. We don't need these words specifically.
I mean, if you don't need the words, why are we here?
Oh, we need the words to deal with this one. We don't need the words to make new ones for new examples.
Why would you need to?
I don't
Why-
know. He's the one who talked about it.
It's a mission parameter.
Then why are you talking like you know what they're thinking? Lance?
I don't know. I guess I misheard what he said. He said something about controlling all Tarasks.
I mean, knowing what is strong enough to be able to hold something like this in place would help with that. Because I personally don't know anything that the Psionic Corps is capable enough to fucking handle that.
I'm just here to do what I'm told.
So, are we going in or are we just milling about outside?
We're going in.
No
Also,
3 combats this time.
I'm sorry if any of y'all heard the car alarm going off. A couple of Canis and Gary's friends came up, and apparently they didn't know how to turn it off. So that was
didn't
going on
get
for a
that.
good solid 3 minutes.
The orc rushes you into the back room and tells you to get ready because it's about to happen.
This is the match to move up to the next rank, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might even get us a bit noticed by the houses.
Puts on shield or gauntlet that has the shield in it on my wrist. Hand on hilt of sword. I'm ready.
I mean, you're just gonna be laying on the ground, but sure.
I'm going to attempt to tie the health potions I have to the harness I put on Silex.
So do you all have a way of letting yourself use the things, or are you just letting them behind?
What?
What?
Alright.
I don't really have a harness. I could try tying them on with a rope.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you guys doing with the health potions? I don't have to have this conversation mid-fight.
I already
Oh.
tied a one around Havana's neck.
I will tie one around
would-
Astro's as well.
Would our well, I guess I have to ask specifically, would Silex be dexterous enough to actually use a potion on his own? I don't
None
think
of your bitches are dexterous enough to use potion
Ah.
bottles.
Then never mind.
But I could see you guys in a fit of panic, like crunching down on the bottle and just dealing
Angus
with the
has
glass.
nimble little fingers.
They're very small, but they would be very difficult for those to reach his face and his mouth.
T-Rex trying to drink from a bottle.
Pretty fucking much, actually.
No, they're on the end of his wings, I thought.
No, well, yes, those aren't that dexterous, and he'd have to stop flying.
They're also not meant to
Alright.
be load-bearing in any way.
So what we need is a hat, a tube, and a cup holder.
Like, basically, if you guys have it strapped to yourself in a way that their face can reach it, I will let you, like, bite into the bottle to break it, sort of thing. But the glass might deal a single piercing damage. I don't know.
Crunchy.
Otherwise, there's not really much way for you fucks to use potions in battle.
Which is bad.
It's part of the whole Psionic Corps thing.
Alright. Then I
So-
will tie them, I guess, to the part of the harness that's around his neck. I'll just try and tie the potion bottles into the... Well, then they might get smashed when he gets hit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep them on my body.
I strapped myself to Havana's back.
Is Havana keeping hers?
Yes.
What about Angus?
I mean, they've been on me this entire time. He's been doing pretty decent.
Okay,
I'll
so
tie them outside so they're not in a pocket, so if he needs to, like, run back to my body, he can chew one real quick.
sounds good. And Astra?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same that Bessy's gonna do, where before I actually merge, I'm gonna like pop one of the potions and set it down next to me.
Alright. Get ready, everyone.
Woo!
Oh man, do I want to drink one of the potions or not?
You know you do.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Why you enable Yuukie like this, Dan?
Oh, so you-
Because
Drinking a
I'm not
potion now?
allowed to do that.
Now the question is, who drinks it, Astra or Brax?
He's talking about drinking one of the random potions,
No, I know,
yes.
but like, okay, good. Do what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Alright, I'll drink one of them.
D10,000. Waiting for one of you to just get something that kills you.
You do want us to die.
The nearest star goes supernova. Oh, okay.
Did that?
Well, the
there
Tarrasque will be
goes.
fine at least.
1440.
Okay then.
Come on, supernova.
So as you guys are welcomed out into what would be considered the arena, and everyone starts shouting and screaming and going crazy, Brax, specifically you, are bored. This is fucking dumb. All of this, ugh. You have to go through with this again. You're gonna react to everything that happens for like the next hour with shocking boorishness.
It's a potion of apathy.
Anyway, let's start.
Marv
Woohoo!
dismembered. helmet flung throughout the air, guts trailed across the Coliseum. Brax, eh.
Eh.
Oh
thought-
wow, he died. How
Oh,
amazing.
Jesus.
I see zombie dogs.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's hear it for the Mutts who are here. Can you?
For the announcer booth, we just hear.
Well, that was absolutely ruined. All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Alright, assholes.
Sorry. I heard myself do a stupid ass little giggle in it too. It killed me.
One thing I ask is for you to not talk when I'm trying to talk, so that I can actually do things without hearing myself and yourself
I'm
going.
trying.
But no, apparently that's too much to ask.
I was quiet.
You're fine. I'm talking
That
about him
was-
because his mic picks me up.
Him specifically.
That was a terrible roll on my part.
Love you, honey. No, don't get away from me.
I love you, honey. Go die.
Alright, I need to put the music on. Sorry. Everything got
Big
fucked.
surprise, Marv is going first.
So I just start blasting.
I fire with my gun. It's immune to fire damage. Fuck!
I fired, I miss. I fired, I miss again.
Fire in the
Crap.
head. It had no effect.
Since the stun baton has been so useful, we need to find some way to make it, like, into a projectile.
I
Well,
don't
that's
think
the
anyone
stun
showed
pistol.
up.
I literally have that.
No, like, it literally just launches a stun baton at people.
Oh my god.
A bow.
Well, nothing's showing up. Alright.
What?
Huh.
Me roll again?
Oh, there they all
it
go.
just all appeared.
I fixed it.
Dang.
But that no, mine is a 16. Let me change it. That was my second roll to try and fix it. I actually got a 16.
Then fix it so I don't have to.
I've been trying to. There we go.
Alright, Marv, you're up first.
Hell yeah, on my way to get my shit shoved in. 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll shoot that. Pupper's right there.
This one.
No, this one right here.
This one.
I'm sorry, ethereal Marv is still down at the bottom.
Oh, is he? Oh.
I get
No, let 'em
advantage
stay there.
because they haven't acted on their turns yet. And extra attack. Let's do this.
Yeah, that
So
hits.
they aren't humanoids. Let me turn that off. 28 and 20. Nice. $19 fire damage.
To what? This one?
This doggo right here.
Is that it?
35, 40. I learned my lesson the past 3 rounds of me rushing forward and getting my shit shoved in.
Alright. What's your jump?
Go astral projectile me. You stay right there.
And he leaps into the air and comes crashing down, literally about right here-ish. I need everyone, and I do mean fucking everyone, to make a dexterity saving throw. Including the ones that are unconscious.
If we're conscious, we fail that.
Yep.
I'm not
Thankfully, I
unconscious
have
yet.
not.
Yet.
I haven't melded yet. Oh no! Silent!
First one's
my hands
me,
was
second
fucking
one's
fail.
Angus.
Wait.
Brax, what the fuck?
Oh, there goes my
Imagine-
gnats.
Imagine this fucking arena fight has a ring out rule, and me and Silex are just out.
All right. It's a DC 15. So anyone that got below a 15 takes the 35 slashing damage. You take half if you made the save, and if you nat 20 out of it, you take nothing.
Woo!
If you nat 1, you take double.
Oh boy. Silex
be
might
dead.
actually be dead. Yes,
17 for
Silex
half?
is down.
Well, at least you can feed him a potion.
All right,
You're
cool.
gonna die.
Yeah.
30, double, 5, 10, 15, 20.
I don't like that was turned into an AoE ability.
Also, I go before Bessy.
Oh, okay. Alright. And that's the Capra Demon. Lance!
Fucking scramble to his feet and feed Silex potion.
This, like, 20-foot tall goat skulled demon is staring at you. Anything else you'd like to do?
Hold on. I don't really know if there's much else I can do. Shit, okay.
You can run and meld and then give Silence his turn.
I can't run because if I run, he'll do an opportunity attack and knock Silex back down.
No, I meant Lance himself.
You are in danger area, considering how much damage you just took.
Okay, well, fuck it. 5. I can move through allied spaces, right?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. 25, 30, because fuck it. And then I'm going to meld.
Alright.
And bonus action, activate defensive stance.
Okay. Brax.
Yes, it is me. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, and then meld with Astra. And these guys are going to become a problem if I don't take care of them quickly.
You have no idea.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to use a charge of diamond dust to try to freeze all of them.
Are they all within
Wait.
range?
Yes, they are all within range.
Oh shit, they are.
It's a con save?
It's DC 14.
There's 6, right?
Yes. Including the big baddie.
They have
so
undead
that'd be
fortitude.
7.
They have advantage on this. So that's 15, 20, 16, 1, 12, 22, 22. So 1 fails.
Oh,
Where
don't
is
forget
the
the big guy too.
Nice. He's immune to this.
Okay.
It's the only way to make this a fair fight. He doesn't got a lot of hit points.
Fair.
Look over at Dan. Fair.
No, I
that's-
know your
yeah,
guys'
that's the end of my
damage
turn.
out, but y'all shut the fuck up.
Come on,
Wait a minute.
let the lightning bolt hit, please.
Hold on. Does
Thanks for
my
ruining the
diamond
curve.
dust and heat wave get affected by extra attack, or is that only like physical attacks?
That's more of a physical attack thing.
Okay. All right. Then that's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. Because what you just did was like considered a spell.
Yeah.
Havana.
Well, I'm not melded. So
Uh-huh.
I draw my sword.
Why?
It literally teleports into your hand.
It what?
In fact, you didn't even draw it because the moment you got hit by something and this thing was in your face and you felt threatened, it was in your hand.
So hi. Shit. Looks at Havana. Just looking at her, she knows what to do. She starts running.
Ah!
Peppers, before you do that, I want to remind you that disengage is an action, and it's almost a free action to meld. So you could run if that's what you wanted to do as your guy and still be able to meld.
You'll see.
Okay. 15 to hit.
Me or Havana?
Havana is the one that's moving.
Hit.
Cool. That'll be 13 slashing damage to her. You can
5,
continue on your turn now.
10. That's good. I hold up my shield, force the sword into the ground in a kneeling position and meld.
Okay.
Well, at least you're adding flavor to how the shield still counts as an AC bonus.
And then lightning bolt to the big
On
boy.
what? Big boy? Okay. That matches. It hits.
25 lightning.
We find out it bounces off of him.
Is he wearing armor?
No.
Damn.
He is
Turns
as
out
he
that-
looks to be.
Shambling mound in the shape of the Capra Demon. You heal it.
Anything else for you? Oh wait! I just saw this! Half that damage.
I heard Raph in the background.
13, and that wasn't me.
Oh, I thought it was. It was good timing.
I just realized it's lightning resistant.
So
So
I have a
15? How much?
13.
Thank you.
question.
what's up?
Specifically about lightning bolt because the wording's a bit confusing for me. Does it only stun if they're wearing metal armor, or is that just an effect it has? Period.
It's
Targets struck with this are stunned for 1 round. That's
It's
it.
stunned
Yeah.
for 1 round. I don't
It has
know.
advantage on creatures wearing metal armor.
yeah.
Right. No. My question was whether or not it's stunned because it was wearing metal, or it's stunned because the attack just does that.
It's the attack that just does that.
That's why there's a period
Okay.
and then it starts another paragraph.
Which this thing might be immune
Words
to
are
anyway.
words are hard. Okay.
So, the fact of the matter is that you sense the lightning crackle around its skull and it pauses. And you think for a moment, oh god, yeah, I got it stunned off. And then it turns towards you. It is not stunned.
hiss.
Anything else for you?
That's it.
Bessy!
Okay, so I need to boop meld. So then I'm trying to like figure out what to do next. Let's see. I'm gonna fly up 10 feet. Give myself some range. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All the doggies are spread out.
You're how many feet up?
10 feet.
Alright.
I'm gonna quill shot that one.
Alright.
Or I'm gonna try. Because usually
That hits.
it does. Always rolling so low. A con save of 15 or higher to not be stunned.
Con. It is stunned for how many rounds?
1 round. And it's 21 cold. I don't know if they have any resistances.
They don't seem to be that you don't know that nothing. You don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Seems to take damage. Anything else for you?
No. Not for now, at least.
Marv.
Grappling is considered an attack action. My question is, does that get a +2 from the flanking?
To connect, it's for hitting.
Alright, so I get +2 to a grappling check. And advantage on grappling checks. Because I'm bouncing the turn. I'm going to try to grapple it. I should roll my strength against its acrobatics, or I think that was yes. 21. Try to hold this bastard down for us.
You have. It is a large creature. You have its leg. You think you're doing good.
What? It was a 21.
It is a large creature.
I don't get disadvantage against large creatures.
I never said that you. I haven't said you failed. I said you have its leg. You think you're doing good. It's very big.
Alright, well, I'm gonna consider it
For a
grappled
small
then.
man, you have its leg. I don't know what else to tell you.
I was gonna say I jumped up and grappled the motherfucker, but I'm 6'3". I'm a big
Okay.
motherfucker.
If you want to jump up and try to wrap around its waist that you cannot connect your arms around because he's too thick, we could say that. But that would also consider that you need to do an athletics check to try to jump.
Never mind, ignore the grapple entirely.
Oh,
I feel like I would have
didn't
known
say you
that.
failed.
Okay, I'm assuming it was a failure because of the way you worded it. I apologize.
It's meant to be flavored that way to make you second guess shit.
Okay.
You don't know if you have it or not. I will say that.
Alright. Well, I'll try to continue to hold the bastard down then.
Sure.
That's all I
That's
got.
fair.
It's an action.
Okay.
Can't really do any of my bonus actions while grappling, so.
Oh, I don't. It's not my turn, is it? It is my turn.
Yes.
Thank you. We'll start with that one. It has advantage on its grapple attacks. 19 hit.
Just barely, yeah.
You are considered grappled.
So I'm grappling while grappling.
Actually, it breaks your current grapple. That's how grapple checks for the shit works.
Only since a low escape.
It pulls you off and then you are grappled, basically.
Alright.
I'd rather imagine Marv is just holding onto the leg desperately as the dog's pulling on him.
I'll
You
go
take
with that.
the 4 piercing, of course.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck this dog. Possesses me.
this dog runs up and takes a running leap at the low-flying Angus and is also going to try to grapple. They know what they're supposed to do. Damn it. Oh, that's advantage, thank God. Bite. That'll be 6 piercing, and you are currently grappled and falling towards the ground.
Dang it.
We'll do this one as well. Does 15 hit Havana?
Yes.
You were also grappled. 4 piercing.
Fucking pack of crocodiles.
Astra.
Hi.
Damn
That
it.
does not hit.
Both rolls are low. It's snapping at you. And this guy has another round until he's free, and this one is frozen solid. Capra turns towards the thing that's grappled. $25 and 10.
25 hits. Probably not.
17 slashing.
Nope. close to half of what I have left.
You hear it let out a call, and all of its dogs respond with a growl, including the ones that have their jaws around something and someone. Everyone that is currently being grappled takes 4 additional piercing damage. Lance, is your turn. Make sure you guys keep track of your health.
Yep.
This is one of those fights you gotta pay attention towards the entire time.
Okay, Silex is going to lumber forward a bit and use Nature's Mist.
Con save for everything.
Yep, and that's 8 healing to everyone that's, friendly.
Is everything in range?
Let me do the healing first, then I'll tell you.
Sure. I have a lot of rolls to make, unfortunately.
So it's everything within 30 feet, so let me just do a sweep around him of 30 feet.
Cool. Here is the Capra Demon.
Yeah, even Bessy if she's hurt.
Capra Demon takes the -2 to its AC, correct?
Yes, it takes proficiency bonus, so -3
Alright.
for
How
2
long?
rounds, so I'll start that counter.
I wish there was a shatter icon of some sort. Probably is, and I just can't see it.
I'll look for you.
Heart works just as well, I can do that. Alright, and the rest of the dogs, which are still sick, haven't killed any.
You can use the broken heart icon.
Yeah, it's the one I'm using. 8, so that's 1 fail. What's your AC or DC?
DC is 12.
Alright. Pass. 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 Fail. 2 fail.
What, the 10, the nat 1, and the 8? Or is one of those have advantage?
They all have advantage. For Constitution
Okay.
saving throws, these dogs have advantage.
Okay, then never mind.
Undead.
Yeah.
Very big to Radiant, but none of you got that.
Well, that's because we changed my blaster rifle to fire because Radiant's broken.
Radiant is broken. Alright.
Glad I didn't get the thing.
I don't get radiant damage to level 20.
No, I can't really do anything else.
Alright.
I could unmeld and go feed him another potion, but at that point that'd be stupid.
Brax.
Maybe I should
Hi.
have been a Jedi.
Let's light some people up.
As someone who played one, yes, you should have.
And the one that currently is frozen takes critical damage from that.
Yep.
Woo!
Capra Demon is resistant to fire. You still need con save.
No con save.
Matches. Huh? No con save?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a con save to take half damage. My
Yeah,
mistake.
so it takes half, which means a quarter. Can you quarter that damage? Wait, would that be 4?
That'd be
Five?
a
4, 3? Fuck, what's a quarter of a 5 of a 10?
like 2.5.
So 3. Thank you.
Yeah.
And the dog, still sick.
And wait until D&D actually adds like decimals into damage.
God, no.
Please,
It
no.
already has too much math.
So it's a 21, a failure, 21, 18, natural 20, a 20, and a 14. Which
Why did I
matches,
roll
which
again?
means- So that's
Huh, that's weird.
1 failure. 1 failure. Others save, so it'd be 5 for everything. One of them takes the full.
And then one takes the critical, but I don't know what they rolled for.
think that's everything. Anything else for
Okay.
you?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate defensive stance.
Okay.
And I had one last question. What this guy right here? What does that icon mean?
He's stunned for another round, I think.
Okay.
Actually,
Then that
he's
is the end of my turn.
unstunned after this.
He's unstunned after this. Cool.
Yeah, it already went one round.
Oh, okay. So he's back up.
Yeah.
Good to know. Havana.
DC save to ungrapple.
Ah, yeah. It's a strength or fucking
Athletics or acrobatics.
your choice.
Dex.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh. I guess athletics.
You might not have proficiency in acrobatics.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, you're still grappled. That doesn't mean that you are unable to do things like attack. Your speed is 0, and you have disadvantage on melee attacks. And any attacks, really.
Well,
And dexterity saving throws.
and she's gonna start flailing and Sparky Slash.
No, it was an action to try to get
Okay,
free.
then.
Sorry.
Then nothing.
I'm sorry, buddy. Bessy! You have hit the floor, I would say.
Yeah.
You didn't take any
Yeah.
damage from it, but you are grappled.
Athletics.
You get free.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm on Bessy's page, not Angus's.
Ah.
I was like,
I was like, damn, man.
oh, well,
Nice.
still
You still get free.
going to...
But dog is barking at you.
I'm just gonna take a bite at him.
Well, it was your action.
Oh
to get
yeah,
free.
sorry, I always forget that.
So you have movement, and I guess bonus actions. That's about it.
We're gonna just fly up 30 feet.
Okay. No. Damn it!
Yes.
Snipe them. Your only hope. While we're all dead, you can fly around
30,
and take victory. Until they realize
35,
your body's over there.
40,
Bitch, I swear to God.
and that's the end of my turn.
Angry barking noises. Marv!
So question. Obviously, it would be made at disadvantage because grappled anyway.
Yes.
But would I be able to use my bonus action shove to try to knock this thing off of me? And back?
No, because it's attached to you.
I just thought just like
That's
kicking the
interesting,
bastard away.
but no.
That's why I asked. It's fine. I didn't think it would work, but I figured
You can
I'd
still
mess it
kick it, but it wouldn't be pushed away.
up.
You could shove, but you go with
You
it.
wouldn't disadvantage. I don't know, man.
At that point, since it's still a bonus action, I might as well just try to get out and shove it. You know what I'm saying?
What you gonna do, man?
Alright. Let's see. I'm going to try to acrobatics my way out of this.
Around and then I can jump again.
20, because I have advantage on grapple checks.
Damn you.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to shove this thing away. Fuck off!
And that
18.
hits.
4 bludgeoning to the undead, and then and is it? Did you say this is the thing? No, it's this level of my stuff because the ice, right? These just have a lower AC.
Yes.
Okay. I'm then gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's about accurate.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. Take your attack of opportunity if you're so doing.
I cannot. It's still
It's not
within...
you.
Oh, silence.
Lance. Yeah, you weren't paying attention good, doll. I'm sorry.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, no.
So, to the thing that's still grappled. It has advantage on these.
Oh no, he's pounding the pussy.
It's 25 and a 23, which I guess is both.
Yup. Down.
Did both hit? Did the first one down you?
Yep.
Okay,
13
then that means the
slashing.
second one would be going to you. So I'll re-roll for that. Damn it. Does not hit you. Pussy is
You want
down.
to interview the enemy?
Sure. So what did you think whenever you were beating our ass, you undead moose demon? That's all the time we had this year. Please leave.
I have no idea what that sounded like, so
I don't either.
Sounded good.
awesome.
I don't know what it did, but now your voice is like, it's coming through a lot more clearer now.
Sounded like a demon speaking into a fan while in a garbage disposal.
Good, that's what
That-
it needs to be.
Actually, that's fairly accurate.
Jesus Christ, that's like a perfect description.
Alright, now that the dog is still grappling, what's her face? Claw. 18 hit. Oh wait, she's dead. Never mind. New
Oh.
target!
I was about to say.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Marv. That'll be a 24.
That hits.
You is the grappled. As you take 4 piercing.
Please relay all reactions to the GIF in chat.
Astra. 23 to hit. That
Yeah,
guessing a hit.
it's.
That'll be 4 piercing. You are also grappled.
First gif I see is the one Peppers put of the Gundam holding the laser sword, looking like it's just pissing into the
this one.
ocean.
Yes.
The power pivots.
19 for
Yo,
Silex.
what's up with these dog rolls?
Dude, right?
God, we really need to start doing some damage.
What was it?
I am.
19.
That does not hit.
Silent. Oh, never mind. So this one's gonna run in circles below Angus wherever he goes, waiting for a chance to jump up and grapple him again. It's literally its entire fucking prerogative right now.
Christ.
And that will be that turn.
What about this one? Is it still? Is
Which
it
one?
It's still
frozen
frozen.
in place?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, 4 rounds.
Lance!
Try again, but that resistance.
It's really nasty.
Yeah. It would be a crap shot.
I
You
don't
are
want to.
grappled.
I am grappled.
No, you're not. My bad.
Yeah.
Both of them failed on you.
Fucking Angus can handle that one. Oh, that is the wrong sheet. I was like, why the fuck does Silex have a stun pistol? What? It's a 5-foot cone in front of me, so that would not hit either of them. So I'm going to tail sweep twice.
You can angle the cone.
I can?
Yeah.
Well, I'd have to get.
You have to, it's whatever direction you want to face. Turning around is free. That still
So,
works too. The pit's
If I'm looking this way, would it hit both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 15-foot
five-
cone, dude.
Oh, okay. It said 5-foot cone. First swipe.
And tail sweep is 10 feet. Everything.
10 feet all around me.
5-foot cone? It should be 15. My bad.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna swipe.
Typo. Shit. Cause like 5-foot cone is not a cone.
Yeah,
it's just hitting.
I was confused about that
Yeah.
before.
It's a
Fucking-
block.
What? So
That's
yeah,
a hell of a swipe,
that
though.
hits. That's a swipe, man.
It's
I-
a
he has-
15-foot
He
swipe.
has big, long, like, sloth arms.
Yeah, he's got the sloth claws.
That's pretty cool.
18 and 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Granny Toe Fungus adopted
God
son.
damn! Can you add that up for me?
So that is
18. 16.
No, 16. Yeah. 20 minus 4.
Yeah.
I just imagine him doing the
I'm
Granny Toe
so
Fungus
sorry.
thing.
That you spent all this time thinking you were not that good for like DPS. You have some good DPS. So yeah.
You're the crowd player at least. You and Astra. Which is good
I'm the
because you have a
CC.
tank.
I'm
You
the
can
CC.
see it. You can see it in the text there. It says 5-foot cone because I rolled it before I could correct it.
I'm so sorry.
I just thought it meant like everything within a cone 5 feet by you. So like it would have been like those 3 sections. That's just
So I'm much better
That's
now.
15
Okay.
feet. Like it should only go like 15 feet cone in front of you, but not 15 feet out. If that helps at all.
Yeah,
I
the
just
three-
meant like.
I don't know how to
like-
explain that.
Well, I think I know. It's literally, yeah.
3
it's
squares in front of you.
These 3 squares.
Yeah, exactly.
So
My
I
bad.
understand what it means now.
Awesome. It's be 15 by 5. Whatever. Anything else for you?
Nope. I can't really do anything else.
Fucking paper shredder. Brax.
He just finally extends his arms fully and
Crush
just.
that at the beginning of the turn.
Constitution save for everything.
Sorry, Shay.
Even if it makes the save, it's dead.
Sorry, Shay.
For what?
That you just have to roll all these saves for them.
It's fine.
She's
I'm a
used
little
to it, so
furious.
am I. God, I'll never forget the fucking Falmer cave.
Still
you
within
assholes.
range.
Ever-
Good.
So
Just-
while
I'm
she's
just
doing
getting
calculations,
Chased by that one dog.
is it like Silex is the warrior, I'm the paladin, Havana's like the black mage, Marv
I'm
is
the gunblade.
you're the machinist.
What am I?
You're the machinist. Angus, what is Angus?
I didn't hear from me. What the fuck am I? Oh, Angus, I guess would be Dragoon.
You're the warrior.
Yeah, you're the warrior, or Silex is
Ah.
the warrior.
And yeah, Angus is either the yeah, definitely the dragoon because always in the fucking air.
But they're not dying constantly. Actually, that would be Havana then.
Oh god,
They're
you're right.
good dragoon.
14. I still say
Good
gunbreaker
dragoon.
because I have the most hit points out of everybody. And I always end up close and personal, even with my gun. Otherwise, I would agree. Also, advantage on grapple checks. What's the fucking bounty on it?
So it takes 12 because even though it nat 1, it still got resistance. So yeah, 12 damage. Alright. Anything else
All
for you
good?
all? Yeah, I got it all.
Well, that was just the start of my turn. I haven't actually.
I know,
taken an
I know.
action yet.
I know, you're fine. I got
Well,
them all
okay,
done.
so I'm grappled, so I need to get loose of that. So acrobatics check.
Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I will take acrobatics because I got a better. Yeah,
You get free.
I am free, but I can't really do anything. So that will be the end of my turn now.
You can move, but if you don't want to, that's tool.
No, I'm in a good place where I can hit everybody still, so I'm gonna stay put.
Sounds
That-
good.
the dog chasing me.
Ivana, death saving throw.
Hey, I hit that dog.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I hit all the dogs.
Also, you are no longer melded. That is one failure.
It's 25 feet away from you. Your range is only 20.
Make sure
Shit,
you're
you're
rolling for
right.
Havana, not Goldeneye.
I
Goldeneye.
did.
Okay.
Can I I'm sorry. Can I disengage 5 feet?
Your action was to break free.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Goldeneye.
Angry, moving here.
Oh,
5,
you're not gonna-
10, 15.
Save her.
So much for giving her a potion.
That hits.
God. He just
Watch
wants
it
to see what
actually
the
does-
sword does.
Why
Watch
is
it
there
does
an extra
radiant damage.
6?
I have no idea.
Take away that extra 6. It's just 6 oddish shit.
All I did was drag it from the book. You said it was a +1.
It is a +1, but I don't know why it would have that extra 6 damage.
Well, it automatically marked 2 damages.
Huh?
Weird.
Marked 2. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 1d8 and 1d10.
No,
may have
it
just
doesn't have
dragged-
that.
Roll20 has a bunch of items that are +1 items, so it may have just been one of those. Just like
Long sword +1.
Yeah, I did the same
Oh.
thing. Mine's just like that too.
I know what that is. That's if you're two-handed. But
Ah.
unfortunately, because it's a D10 or a D8, depending on if it's one-handed or two.
That's not how
That's
that
an
works.
interesting way of doing that.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's not the way to do it, Joe. It fucked with you. Either way, you got 6 damage. So.
I unmarked the 1d10.
Anything else?
Braces, hold shield up.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
adds
you're
2 to
one-handed
my
with
AC.
Bessy.
I guess I'm gonna try and take out this damn dog beneath me.
Move him closer to me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stop opening up. I need it. Sorry. I have Bessy first, so I keep opening up her thing.
Yes, everyone cluster around for my next jump attack that is now off cooldown.
He's 30 feet in the air.
Oh, what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, I don't know if it would hit you or not.
See, I'm gonna try quill shotting. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna try quill shotting the demon.
Okay.
It's not gonna freeze him, I know, but it does
That
some
hits.
damage. Oop. 17. Woo.
One of the few damage types it's not resistant to.
Usually because I don't ever hit, you don't consider it.
Anything else?
No, I think I only have like double attacks on like melee, so
And it's immune to stunning, so.
yeah.
Marv.
We need some healing over here, Silas. How's fucked up does Silas look?
Silex,
Up.
on a scale of 1 to 66, he's a 26.
Havana looks more fucked up.
Yeah.
Havana looks way more fucked up.
He's at 0.
On a scale of 1 to 100, Havana's a negative 20.
Well, the thing is I have a choice here. Either I DPS or I heal us just to go down again after my turn's over.
You grappled?
I am grappled by.
Ooh,
so
yes,
he's a
you are.
grenade.
I have 2 more death saving throws. You do you, boo.
Unless
You get
she gets hit,
then you're dead.
and then you're dead.
Which is why
I'm
you should have
dead
fucking
dead.
healed.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might actually be dead.
And if you've not won, you're dead.
So, using my back grenade.
Alright. It's for the best, to be honest.
9 healing to everyone within 10 feet of me.
Okay. I think that's them. They're on the outer edge, so they don't get it.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use my
Oh.
shove on this thing to try to beat it with the stock of my gun.
Oh, you don't want to get it off of you?
My
Push
action
it
was
back
the
to
back
deal
grenade.
damage to the
Ah.
undead.
No.
Unfortunately.
So the shove is just bludgeoning damage. That would shove it, but it's
You
attached
gonna
to me.
do it or not?
I am. Is that disadvantage? So I guess a 10.
Does it have a heart? Nope. So it has a full AC. That does not hit. Its AC of 12 beats your attempt of 10.
Yep. And I don't
Oh,
think that-
he's at the top of the round. The AC to negative has gone away.
Appreciate.
because it wasn't a ranged attack. I don't even get that +2, so. Alright. And my turn, Havana gets up just to get fucked again. Same with Goldeneye.
Well,
I'm
I
prepared
was
to fail a
still
dex
up.
save because I'm grappled.
Let's see, who did the most damage?
I think Havana did. Other than Marv's first attack.
I haven't. No one's touched it but Havana and.
Oh, let's start with the dogs. You're still grappled, so that means your prime target. She's not grappled, so I need to try
Correct.
again. Need you guys to mark yourself. That'll be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
So that means you are grappled, Silex. Ah, that's the wrong thing! That's the Capra Demon! Forget that! Silex. God damn it. I don't know why things just can't hit you. And of course, dog fucking chasing
much fur.
thing in the sky.
The slugfest of slugfests. Unless you're able to fly. Every day, I come closer to regretting not buying the jetpack and going broke.
How wounded is everyone?
I'm fully healed. Havana's 10.
Silex has a 26.
It's 26 out of 72.
Angus is 27 out of 46.
We're all fuck murdered, basically.
I'm at 67 out of 73.
He's gonna aim for the flying bitch, which means everyone here needs to. So basically, it would be you, and you. Thankfully, you don't have disadvantage on these dex saves because none of the dogs was able to grapple you. But you are all targeted for this.
How the fuck do you have 73 hit points?
I haven't got hit.
No, like as a max.
Oh, I've been rolling really good. Or
Are you
my
talking
hit
about
dice.
Astra? Astra got hit several times by things. What are you talking
No,
about?
I meant like as a maximum hit points. I was like, how the fuck do you have... Is your hit dice a d12?
It's a D10.
No.
But I have +4 to my con.
Are you talking about
I
Astra
also
right
have
now?
Port Mike on.
Yeah.
Astra's gotten hit several times. Remember that.
That's not
Yeah,
what
we're talking about his HP maximum, not
We'll
the
worry
amount
about
of
it
HP
later.
he has.
We like
Yeah.
stick on subcheck here, please. So dex saving throw, you three.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh.
All right. Angus too. Angus makes it, so he takes half. Half of 24 is 12. You take 12 slashing. Everyone, the other two take 24 slashing damage. And then with a master's call, since you're the only one grappled, you take 4 piercing damage. Then.
Well, I'm grappled as well.
You were?
Was he able to reach me
Yeah.
just because of how big he is?
Oh, you were
You're-
grappled. My bad.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
was grappled.
So you
Wait,
had disadvantage.
no, I got free of my grapple. It hasn't been their turn
No,
yet,
no.
so never mind.
It is their turn right now.
So
Oh yeah, that's right. The 7 piercing.
I
Yep,
just
so I
grappled
was.
you.
Yeah. Yep. So
the
I
reason
was
why he was able
grappled.
to reach you is he jumped into the fucking air.
He's
It's
only
like-
able to jump 10 feet. And I'm 30 feet in the air, that's
Look,
why I was
I
asking.
couldn't fucking change that because I forgot to, but I had to amp them up today because you all leveled up.
It's also a single target. Traditionally, it's AoE in this. Don't listen to those rules there.
So please, you took the damage. Don't argue with me. And so that means everyone else takes the. Okay. What? Can we get back on target? I'm sorry. You all got hit. Cool. Awesome. Lance. And make sure you take the extra 4, Astra.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Gonna have him sort of just
I
5,
hate having
10,
that power shit because you guys level up.
20 scoot around, and so I was just gonna start trying to take out the dogs. So now I'm gonna double tail sweep.
If it makes you feel better, Pinky, he's 20 feet tall.
Yeah,
As I
that's
stated
why I was
earlier.
asking.
He got you, I promise.
So
But supposedly Brax is
10,
taller than Bessy.
21 on the 2 dogs around me.
The 10 doesn't hit, the 21 does.
That's 8, and they need to make me a DC 12 dex
Which
save.
one hit that one?
The 21.
This
It
one?
hit.
Or.
It hits everything within 10 feet of me. So both of them.
Oh, so you did 2 tail sweeps, my bad.
Yeah.
Well, this one's a dead. And this one, 10 damage, you said?
8. Because I have a -2 because I have defensive stance on.
Anything else?
No, it just needs to make me a dex save.
Alright. $21.
It- Fucking backflips, I guess.
Well, I mean, it didn't have advantage, but yeah.
Yep.
It is a dog. Anything else?
Nope.
Brax!
Yes,
You're grappled.
I am. Oh, it's the beginning of my turn, right? And then I'll try to break. I'll just keep trying to break free.
3 dogs are left.
Ah, shit. Alright, I didn't break free.
That is 1 failure.
Astra's having a hard time getting free of the dogs.
Where's your fire roll? Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's the 9 fire
11?
damage.
9. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Half of 11 is 4? Right? Or 5?
Half of 11 is... It's 5.5.
So it's 6?
Yeah.
Thank
If
you.
we're rounding up damage, yeah.
Alright. Camera demon. Alright, he takes half 6, which is quarter to 3. Anything else for you, Brax?
No, I failed my save for grapple, so I'm still grappled, so, that's the
Yeah.
end of my turn.
Got it. Havana.
So the effect of the scabbard was that the sword came to my hand instantly?
No, that was the effect of the sword.
I thought... Oh,
The scabbard has
okay.
something, yes. You
But
don't
I-
know what it is.
I-
What?
I was... Never mind, because I was saying I was drawing it, but you said it was already in my hand, so
Yeah, yes.
I thought the fact of it teleporting out would have triggered it.
Nope. It's
Okay,
not a
then.
trigger like that either way. Promise.
Oh, backing up then. 5, 10,
Alright, hang on.
15. Yeah.
Damn it. Does 12 hit you?
Rolls of shit.
No,
Damn it.
because of my shield bonus.
Ooh.
Lucky you.
I remeld. Havana bites down on the potion.
Alright, take 1 piercing damage and then the healer.
Okay, 1, and that was 4d4 plus 6.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 2s.
That is an oof. That's what you get for spitting on the steps of a god.
Damn, that's a very vengeful god.
I mean, it is a butcher.
That counted as an action.
Yes.
Okay, then
Oh,
that's it.
potions are bonus, aren't they?
It's a goddamn cat.
Oh, for the cat. Sorry, I misheard.
Mouthful of potion, blood, and glass.
Look, they're both cats. I had a moment.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
Bessy.
He's 20 feet tall, right?
Yes.
So I don't have to land to fight him, okay.
Oh, hell no.
Land on his head. Bite his eyes.
I mean, he's got those nice horns. They're perfect for perching.
Perfect for grabbing.
I'm tempted to try it, but I don't have a lot of health right now, so.
I feel that.
You become a lightning rod for Havana.
1 second, I have to remember which one. Okay, yeah. Gonna descend enough to be able to bite at him.
By all means.
And oh yeah, I forgot to say first
That
I'm
hits.
doing reckless swings.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Hits. Which means you have a better chance of getting crit on,
Yep.
but you get a crit potential.
And you get a crit.
Those both hit.
And so it's 16 piercing and 4 cold.
Thank. Nice. Anything else?
Let's see, I dropped like 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna risk it and I'm gonna fly away. So,
Can't do another one.
boop. Oh, sweet, I forgot.
Sadness.
Just, okay, so that was like 10, 15-ish
You're a
feet.
really annoying seagull.
That was my battle strategy last time. So that'd be like 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Are you back
40.
up in the air, or are you staying at level?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go back up, like, back to 30.
Okay.
That'd be like 10, 15.
Fuck those dogs, dude.
Yeah. No, I need to stay high enough.
Anything else for you?
That'll be all.
Marv.
Well, it's time to use this finally. Center mass all 4 of my bludgeoning missiles on the Capra Demon.
Cool.
Oh,
So
jeez.
14, a 28, and a 13 that have any chance. I think it had an AC of 16 though, didn't it?
It's actually 15. I was wrong.
Ah, so just 1 hits.
Yes.
2 bludgeoning
any-
damage.
Is there any collateral for those nat ones?
No.
I'm not being mean.
We
I'm sorry
rolled that,
for 2 bludgeon.
fortunately. But I am gonna bop this dog again, though, with my bonus. Since I still have my blaster rifle. So I'm just gonna shove
I
that
mean, the bitch that's grubbling you.
Yeah, the one that's gnawing on my leg. Oh! I hate
Yeah,
this
that
so
hits.
much. 4 bludgeoning! Smack!
Growl.
You know what I
Anything
just
else for you?
realized, Raph?
What?
Oh, go ahead. Finish your turn first.
That is my turn. I can't really extra attack much more than that. That's all I got.
I never got my damn interview for that nat 20 stun baton last session.
You didn't ask for one.
Ah.
Astra!
Like I didn't
Yes.
ask for a nat 20 of nose babbies.
See, like, the big thing, like, the big flappy thing is a problem, but, like, you've been killing its dogs. So has the green thing, but, like, you do weird things and it doesn't like it, so. And since you're grappled, it has advantage.
One of them doesn't hit.
13 slashing.
Okay, so that's 7 damage.
That dog
Okay.
really, really wants the bird. And everyone else is gonna do claws on their targets, I suppose. Astra's the first one, which is an 18, which you said doesn't hit.
Nope.
And 18 to Marv. Marv, why did you walk away? What's your AC? $18.
18 matches my AC.
This piddly 7 scratching as we continue to slowly rip everyone apart. Lance,
Nummies.
it's your turn.
Oh, I thought you were attacking me. Sorry.
As I fall, I look up into the stadium and I see the elf slowly stare at me and smile as the dog rips into me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and am I within? Yeah, I'm within 30 of everybody.
Including dogs.
Nature's Mist. 8 healing to everyone. Con saves.
Wow, they really wanted to make that. Those are really piddly ass dogs. It's kind of annoying that they're doing so well.
Oh, yeah, it's annoying to you?
Oh, there's one more dog. My bad.
Dog. Hate them.
But everyone, please be sure you're taking the full 8 healing. Ignore the negative 2.
Yeah, we did.
No, I'm not close, so.
Well, one of the
There
dogs
you are.
got affected.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'll say she gets it.
Okay.
It's not
The
a
wind.
flat plane.
The wind blew it in her direction.
It's a big orb.
Yeah, but 30
Alright.
feet in the air. I'm kind of outside that orb.
You got it.
And I'm gonna just try not to scream about distances again. I already had my
Stop.
spurge out.
Just
I already
let it
spurged.
happen. Just let it happen. Anything else for you, Lance?
Nope.
Cool. Brax.
Hi. More rolling. 11 fire. So half of that would be 6.
They all make it.
Let's try to break free again. Hell yeah.
I need to start make fucking Constitution saves.
I said I was sorry.
You will be.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Oh wow.
So it takes half. So it's still sick.
Actually, you know what? Nope, never mind. I won't. Never mind. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Havana.
How close is this dog?
This dog?
This one.
It's within 5 feet of you. Why? Of
Okay.
Havana specifically.
Static bite.
By all means. That it's.
Punch.
That's a dead dog.
Thank you, finally.
Then I'm moving.
By all means.
5, 10, 15.
Want to bite that one?
Are you melded again or something? I forgot to ask.
I've been melted. I said I was melded.
Yeah,
That's
he
okay.
did.
It's all good. I spaced it.
That's it.
Big combats
Alrighty.
are fun.
You don't have a extra attack or anything?
Nope.
Dang.
You should have gotten it at this point.
Are
I
you
don't.
striker?
Yeah, I'm striker.
If I need
I'll
be,
check it.
If need be, we need to help him level up later. Bessy, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore this dog chasing me.
It's not like he can reach you.
uh,
But he is waiting for a moment.
yeah. I'm gonna do my last quill shot.
Nice. Is that going to hit the one that's near me as well?
On the Capra?
No, this is not. It's only
Oh,
one
I thought this was a
target.
conal attack. Okay, never mind.
No.
Is it the Capra?
Yeah, at the cap.
Okay, that hits.
15 plus 14 cold.
Damn, that's 20 numbers.
29.
That's,
Thank you.
yeah, 29.
Very nice hit.
Anything else for you?
No.
Alright. Marv, you're finally free. Your leg hurts though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Part of you worries that they had rabies.
Unfortunately for them, so do I. At the cap again. It's 13
23
and
hit.
25. 12 fire damage at the big bitch.
Half it.
6 fire damage. And I'm gonna start moving. 5.
Where you going?
40 feet away.
Where you going, motherfucker?
I'm over here. You wanna come play?
Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Before we go to the next turn, can I just, like, Peppers, do you see what I sent you?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
had multi-attack the whole time before level 6. You son
Oh,
of a
did he?
bitch. He's so
No, it doesn't-
strong.
It doesn't say anything about him having
I'm not
multi-attack
making it.
beforehand, but at level 6, strikers get 3 attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
They go from 1 to 3.
You're welcome.
There you go, Peppers.
It's my turn.
Uh-oh.
So the person that's done the most damage overall so far has been Batty Big Bad Bat, he's gonna just like jump in the air and swing twice. Because you're
Does
only
that mean
30
he-
feet up.
He moved
Question.
towards me, and I was like, uh-oh.
Since he jumped out of my range, does that mean attack of opportunity?
No,
Dang.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's like someone jumping in the air with a fly swatter.
I know, but I could have like totally like try to like frost whip his leg and try to hold him down.
Did I get an attack of opportunity?
That would have been funny.
You did, yes.
Oh!
Hold on. I see why he goes 1 to 3 down. I get why this is OP. Or not OP, but just awesome. He can attack 3 times if he just does his main attack like Spappy. Or he can Bappy and use one of his special abilities, like the spells with the
Yeah, that's what he gets, the extra shit
Yeah.
for that.
He can either
Damn.
Bappy 3 times or Bappy then lightning. Correct?
Striker is literally class cannon.
Yeah.
I'ma die a lot, but I'ma kill so many things.
So you
Hot.
can
Totally.
static fight, keep your mouth closed, and then shoot lightning bolt out of mouth.
He literally is a dragoon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he is! All
Or
those
tank.
off global cooldowns.
10
Or
does not
samurai.
hit. Or does 12 if it was
No.
a 12. 22 would be the only one that hits, I'm guessing. Mr. Airborne, Angus.
Okay, sorry, I completely forgot you were attacking me. Yes, 22 hits.
I'll
Thankfully,
be
the
11
10 does not.
slashing. This thing is staring up at you with this like angry look of like, how dare you?
This is what Angus was made for.
Fucking running in circles below.
Oh, and Peppers, your 2d6 sneak attack damage, you can add that anytime any of us are close to your target. Anytime. Not just at advantage.
Anytime.
If we are within 5 feet of your target, you add 2d6 damage.
That's only when stealth,
Assuming-
right?
No, that's period.
Yeah, it's a thing that rogues have in general as well.
Yeah.
It's called sneak attack, which everyone thinks means you have to be hiding, but no, it's on advantage or if someone's by it.
Yes. By the
Wow.
way, Havana, I'm sorry, but that's a nat 20 at you.
I see.
Nonnies.
That'll be 6, 7, 8 piercing damage, and you're grappled.
Bite it back. Bite it back 3 times.
If it hits, you still have disadvantage, but yeah, you have 3 tries. Ah! Lance.
So I know the exact video to reference in my imagining of his thing. Do you guys know that video of the Chinese dude just aggressively eating a watermelon?
No.
Yes.
Oh my
Never
god.
understood aggressive eating. Like, is he growling? Is he acting like an
No,
animal?
no.
Like, I don't
He has a wholly peeled watermelon. He goes, and he just starts just eating as fast as possible.
It's that
The
thing you
actual
do to
run.
fries if we haven't had McDonald's in a
Oops.
while.
Can you do that?
Raph, find the video and send it to them while I do my turn.
No, I'm too busy imagining him hitting every cooldown at once after suddenly realizing it with his Sharingan.
5, 10, 15, 20. And spinny time.
Oh,
Not
is
the
it spinny
same
time?
one, but
Oh Jesus Christ!
The 14 doesn't hit the Capra Demon, but it hits the dogs. Everything else hit.
Okay, so this one hits dogs and the Capra Demon. That's 2 bludgeoning. And DC 12 dex save. And then 1 bludgeoning to the dogs.
I feel like most of the watermelon went on the ground rather than in his mouth.
That's not... No, that's not it.
I said that wasn't it, but it was still funny.
8 and 8, so I'm guessing 1's prone. Let's see if the
Yep.
other one can stay not prone.
Oh, which one is the one that... Oh wait.
They're both prone.
Oh, does that mean that he loses his grapple on Havana?
Yeah.
Nice!
Arf. Their heads are
Doesn't mean
still attached. You're still grappled by the head. The body's off.
Don't give her ideas, please.
While she was doing that, I typed in aggressive watermelon to try and find the video, and this is the first picture I got.
It matched the DC of yours. I'm sorry, Capra Demon did not fall over.
It's alright, and Silex is gonna sit there, like his new fins kind of furling out, his hair standing on it and trying to look as big as possible and just at the thing.
Brax.
Okay, oh, hey, yeah. Well, first off, more rolling for you. 6 damage for half. Wait, 7 damage, I'm sorry.
Halved for those two.
Anytime you feel like all your rolls always suck, I'm just gonna remind you of these fights where you just AoE and stand there to win.
Yes, I do.
Where we also got the Flappy Boy up there just unloading too.
The one that's chasing you around finally dies.
The rest of us are just doing our goddamn best.
Alright, I'm going to...
Just the thumbnail.
Oh my god, I'll have to watch that here in a sec. I'm gonna do a claw against the undead dog.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's a
That does
miss.
not hit.
Let's do, and I'm gonna do a frost whip at the Capra demon.
By all means. That hits.
15. Yes. It's also slowed by 5 for 2
Okay.
rounds, and it takes 5 cold damage, 3 cold damage.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
No, that's it.
I can hear a metaphorical dice bag in the background about to be done.
By the
Havana.
way, Raph,
Can't wait to see what you're about to do.
yeah, I'll just...
Dog.
That hits.
At your 2d6.
That's a dead dog.
Roll more
God damn it.
dice.
Oh, it doesn't matter annie
I don't care. I want to see the click back
You
go.
can move and can do the rest of your attacks by all means.
I'm
Yes,
just gonna do a lightning bolt at the big guy.
that works actually. Now that you can. Add 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Most of that
Sorry,
water.
roll with 5.
I want you to flood him
Yay.
with dice.
That hits.
Yes. Satisfy my needs.
How much is that?
30.
Thank you.
30 lightning.
Also, that watermelon, most of it just went on the ground.
You have triggered a quick berserk round as you have pushed it below the health threshold needed. Everyone,
Me.
dexterity saving throws.
Aw.
Oh no!
Like,
Wait,
everyone, or...
Just the people around me right now. Like,
Thank
this
God.
body, and
No,
he's
Angus.
good. Angus too, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
no.
swear to Christ, if that 22 don't do shit, I'm gonna be very angry. Or that fucking nat 20 right there.
That means you didn't take any damage.
You backflipped away. Congratulations.
Everyone else
I'm
is below the
unconscious.
threshold.
That was Goldeneye's roll.
Oh,
You don't need to make a roll.
I thought she said I did.
no,
Said
you're
you were
okay.
good.
She meant
We'll
Okay.
just say that because you nat 20, you're immune. Fuck it.
Yeah, give me something, please.
Give you something. I'm the one who started this fight on the floor.
You need to get the evasion feat.
Everyone takes
Oh, thank
27
fuck.
if it's below. If you rolled below a 14, right?
You know, Dan, it's times like
15,
this I'm
below
glad we
15.
take half damage from these things.
Yeah. Did you? Have you been taking the? Wait, do you have defensive stance on?
And if
Yeah,
you
I do.
guys made a 15 or above, that means you take half.
And are not knocked prone.
and
Do it.
Angus is falling 30 feet in the air.
Do I have to take half?
Look, I'm gonna count this as Havana's roll, so no.
Good. Because I'd be down again.
I know you are a glass cannon. That is the weakness of your class, subclass.
I know what the weakness of mine
All right.
is. I have no
Anything
pain.
else for you, Havana? Because that was just triggered because you pushed him below 20.
You said I can move too.
Well, you're, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Do
good.
you really want to?
Yes. One,
Okay.
2, there.
Well,
There.
Oh.
No! Yeah,
I
it did
had
hit. Fuck you.
wanted to.
Fuck you. Did hit.
Anything else for you?
Fuck you.
Now, hey, you would have. This is knowledge for you, but if you want to, there is an open potion vial next to Brax if you need a heal.
Bessy.
I need to do a death saving throw.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
I said it. You all just kind of ignored me.
I
11.
apologize.
No, I heard it. No one's ignoring you. Relax.
No, I just said it.
There was a lot of noise. I apologize. Yeah, it means that's a success. Good job.
Yay. And
Anything
I'm
else?
30 feet. I don't know how much I fall in my turn.
You are now Bessy, so if you want to do anything.
I mean, he's still falling through the air.
You could recall him, yes, before he takes bludgeoning damage from falling.
Yeah.
30 feet is a long way to fall.
He has been recalled.
Cool.
Ooh.
It's like
Put him over here.
3d6
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
And I think I have to wait for my next turn to be able to call him back, right?
Since you recalled him, I'm gonna count him as stable. So he's no longer taking death saving throws. He's stable.
Well, I can make him drink a health potion my next turn.
Yes, you can, but he's
Yeah.
no longer dying, is what I'm saying.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Marv.
Alright, I'm gonna bang bang again. 2 shots. Go down, damn it! Nice.
That's it.
27 fire.
How would you like to kill him? Oh wait, half it.
14 fire.
He's still alive. Too far away to push, honey. I'm sorry.
No, I know, that's fine. I'm staying the fuck. No, I'm gonna move over here even. 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40. Enter.
You're lucky you're too far away to be finished. With glowing red eyes. That'd be a 13 or 19, 24, and 16.
On who?
Say the first two are on Silex, the last one is on you.
Okay. The last one misses then.
So wait, what were they?
19 and 24.
24 hits. Let's see if I'm down.
8 slashing.
I am not down.
2 nat ones.
It's your turn, Lance.
Hold on, let me do the 4 damage that did. He is within 5 feet. Fuck
You
it,
have
I'm a double.
advantage because he reckless attacked.
I'm a swipe
Ooh.
twice.
Yep, that's the fun thing about reckless attacking.
Right?
Yeah.
Which is why I
How do you
flew
want to
away.
kill him?
Well, let me see how much damage first.
How do you want to kill him?
I want with numbers, but okay.
You pick up
Silex
2
is going
numbers.
to Silex is going to cock one claw back and slash right at the back of this thing's knees to bring it down, and then like arch his arm back all the way and just right into the back of its skull.
Alright. You guys have defeated the Capra Demon. Congratulations.
Yay!
Well, you very, very accurately summed up the feeling of its fight in the game.
Good.
Of, oh god, what is this? Why are there dogs? Ah!
My guess is the dogs were meant to keep us incapacitated while he went around and killed us all.
Well, he has advantage attacks against people that are grappled, so it helped the fact that he doesn't have a great chance to hit. Congratulations, everyone. You have ranked up, and as you all wearily drag your asses away from the fucking Coliseum, Marv, you're handed 100 gold.
I feel cheated. These are just regular machetes that he dropped.
No, actually,
Shitty.
honey,
What?
the 2 machetes he dropped are both two times the size of a greatsword, but a machete.
The f-
If you really want to try to use them, by all means.
Why not just teleport him to the ship?
Well, are they
Alright,
magical?
everyone, let's go into battle! Hold on,
they're
let me
not
get my
magical.
machete.
Actually, I'm gonna take its head and bring it with me.
Shay, what'd you say?
They're not magical.
Damn.
Just hunks of iron.
They really
Just saying,
are.
if they would have shrunk down to your size.
I'm glad I got the approval of you fucking, Dark Souls fucks for that fight, though.
I lop its head off with my machete, take it, and I take the gold for us all. Hell yeah!
Can I call for a bio break?
By all means.
Okay.
When no one's looking, I'm gonna give the head to Fate. Considering this, I consider this to be one of the locals.
I don't know if it was the actual Capper demon, we'd already be dead. If we just stood there like that,
We just have to dodge out of the way.
constantly rolling.
At least they didn't have a staircase this time.
I mean, the dogs. All the dogs.
Yeah,
All the dogs.
drunk
So 100
mobs.
gold split between 5,
You think
Someone
you're
gets-
splitting this gold?
20 gold each.
25, 20.
We all just pull a weapon on Marv this time. Like, we're not fucking around this time, Marv. Give us our
I
fucking
have a
money.
sword.
Are y'all doing
now.
that? Are y'all
I-
doing that?
I have
No.
a sword, Marv.
Why not?
Because I'm fucking trying to make dinner. Fuck off.
On guard.
Oh, Jesus.
Rav is an
Someone-
agent of chaos. He will
someone
not
wants their
hesitate
money,
to TPK us.
Marv.
I mean, I was gonna say, if y'all were pulling your weapons out on me, I've been like, I'm proud of you all.
I'm
finally standing up with the
stabbing
paramount."
you.
Yes, this is the speech as the blade is sticking out of me.
You
Roll the
feel
damage.
presence behind you. A very heavy presence as Astra gets closer and closer to you.
Right then.
Do you still have that many HP?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All of you beasties, come step forward. Not you all, just the creatures.
At least the blood's red.
I give 20 gold to all of the creatures, who can then give it to their masters if they deem fit.
Astra will.
Silex, seeing no other option, just holds them in his mouth.
Just Angus waddling with the coins like barely in his claws.
My
Back to
children
the-
are finally growing a pair.
Are you going to die?
Probably.
Can I have my sword back?
Don't you know, you dumbass? When you are impaled with a weapon, you're supposed to leave it in until the paramedics come.
I'm just gonna pull it out.
Silex just pulls the sword out with his teeth and then nature's mists.
Hurt! Ah, look at that. It even seals the armor.
Interview. Interview.
Yeah, he needs an interview.
Goldeneye, what'd you think whenever you stabbed me?
I thought I was gonna finally kill you.
Well, you poor spotted son of a bitch, you gotta understand.
I missed the heart.
You should have gone for the head.
Shut up, Thanos.
Are you saying that Marv has a heart to begin with?
Exactly.
He probably has 2.
Well, you would know. You know what he looks like.
Oh, I'm just more thinking of Psionic Corps, like, well, might as well give him 2 just in case.
So, one thing that you guys are made aware of, because I figured while everyone is taking a bathroom break, apparently you guys aren't, so I'm just gonna talk. You're made aware of the fact that now you guys are renowned gladiators. You're not like, the ones that you can basically get away with almost murder in this fucking city, or a champion, but you are a well-known gladiator and can probably get discounts and have people walking up for like fucking autographs and shit. You have been noticed by the city.
Neat.
I sheath the sword.
Enjoy your
Yo.
water.
Shall we go back to the inn?
We should rest until midnight and then go deal with what's his fuck.
Before leaving, I unsheath the sword,
Okay.
looking at a random participant just in case something happens if I look at somebody.
Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah. Lied to me.
What do you mean?
So tell you if I pull the sword out.
Well, yeah, no. So basically, if you come into, like, it's already happened a few times. You figured it out. It's for the sword specifically. If you are in danger and need to defend yourself, the sword should teleport to your hand. However, if you try to pull out any other weapon, it's going to default to the sword.
You don't know what the sheath does, though.
That is
Yeah.
true. I mean, but it's basically if you try to pull out like the stun baton, you can't pull it out anymore.
It's fine by
It's
me.
a cursed weapon.
Brax
That's
says,
very cursed to me.
Brax as he's walking back to me is like, fight was really dull. I didn't really put up much of a fight at all.
Tell me about it.
Holy fucking God.
I have to. It's what the potion did to
No,
me.
I know.
Marv, there's 2 of them now.
There was always 2 of them. What are you talking about?
Racist.
They're both walking hairballs.
I'm a panther.
That's
He's
not
a lion.
That's not
You're
all
just a
what I was
fly at the
talking
milk
about.
generator.
We're both
I'm
felines,
sorry.
though.
What did you just call me?
So Marv, how's the chocolate milk going along?
It curdled the day I made it.
What type of chocolate did you use?
It was brown and it had an interesting smell, so I assumed it was chocolate.
I don't even think we have chocolate on the ship, just thinking about it.
I don't know, we got some special cooler for it. Words in Latin says septic.
Oh no.
Why is that make... Okay.
No.
It's a joke, you damn idiots. It's not Latin.
I'm sorry, but we don't believe you.
I am back.
So, why are we storing the... Why are we even storing that? It should just
And-
either be ejected.
You missed out. Marv is drinking septic milk.
Oh, I heard
Or-
that.
Okay.
So how long are y'all going to just like stick around here?
We're gonna take a short rest and then maybe make our way back over by midnight. Between
Shouldn't we
here and then,
just-
though, I ain't know.
Shouldn't we do a longer rest? People are pretty hurt.
Yeah,
Depends,
my
what
shield
time is
almost.
It's like noon.
Yeah, we can take a long rest.
I
guess
did-
so.
Yeah,
I
it'd be
did
8
want to.
o'clock.
I did want to ask. Did I hear that right while I was slightly at range, or were people kind of testing out their magic items, trying to figure out what the hell they were? Or was that not actually happening?
That would be the really aggressive Goldeneye one.
Yes, I stabbed Marv. Surprisingly, he didn't get angry.
Fate, did you scoop up the head?
No,
I hold it up again.
Marv, that is not a member of this world.
Well, damn everything. I was hoping for some proper samples.
What?
We need to gather samples of the populace.
This is not a sample of the populace.
I thought he's sandals.
It's an
I thought I said
I
sandals
thought I heard
too.
sandals too.
Say.
So, as you are all heading back to the inn to take a nap, so to speak, when am I setting the alarm for?
Probably like 10 o'clock.
10.
No,
What
wait,
do you
that'd be
want
like...
the alarm to be?
10 p.m.
What do you want the alarm to be?
Alright. Rave music.
Would you like me to play you soothing music so you sleep better?
Exactly. Rave music.
No. Would you like some ambiance to sleep to?
Yes, Faye.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Play the sounds of Felucia screams. Makes me sleep like a baby.
You need to stop.
Peppers, why did you just send me a gif about eating ass? He just randomly sent me a gif of 2 cartoon characters. One were playing the ass like bongos, the other one is eating their ass.
I was supposed to send that to, what's his name?
To Raph?
Red. No, Red.
Red? Okay. I guess I do look very commissar, I guess.
Shut up.
Before we go to bed, I was gonna try and do a thing though. Does Brax have a
ahead.
sword?
I do. It is called the opportunistic sword, and it has never been let loose.
Brax, I realize I still haven't tested out this magic item I have, pats the empty sheath at his side. Would you mind helping me test it real quick?
Pulls out the opportunistic sword.
So, what I want you to, I'm going to hold this up. I want you to hit the sheath with your sword, alright?
Okay. Hey, strike the sheath with the sword.
Are you gonna roll?
Oh, do you need me to roll?
Roll.
Okay.
Wait, is it coming out of the sheath?
He pulled the opportunistic sword out, yeah.
Okay. You're holding on to it?
Yep.
Okay.
I attack the sheath that Dan is holding up
He
with the
attacked
sword.
the scabbard of sword resistance with a nat
Yeah.
20.
So the sword bounces off the sheath and the sheath seems unharmed.
Ah, good. That's what I was hoping for. It'll be a good
Kinda
defensive
curious,
tool if I'm caught.
This is not a bad weapon as long as it doesn't fly out of my hand.
Sure.
Alright, put it away.
How are you putting it away?
I'm locking it in place with the twine that originally had it locked in place.
Okay, as you start to like twine it up, you feel it jiggle like it was gonna try to get the fuck out again, and then like some angry jiggling, and then it stops.
I love the idea of Brax getting caught needing his sword, like, oh, you better wait, just like unraveling the twine. Oh, in about 10 to 25 seconds, I'm really gonna let you have it.
You know, I'm thinking at one point, like months down the road, this thing has been contained and trying to get free all this time. Is like, at one time, I'm just gonna like aim it at someone and then undo the twine and then just let it go, and it's gonna be like some kind of shotgun. It just like kind of flies out and hits them.
So my sword's unnamed. I have a good name for it because it doesn't refuse to come out of my hand in combat. You want to see it?
Also, I love how Brax, like, I find it very obvious, Yuukie, not to say anything like, oh, you're a power game or whatever. Seeing opportunistic sword, one would think, it would find a good opportunity for crits. This is the only time I know that you've actually used it and it did a fucking crit.
Yeah.
Alright, so, guys, go to bed. Well, go for a long sleep.
Oh, I have a call coming in. I'll be right back.
Make sure you all write up your hit points, get all your shit back, and then when Yuukie comes back, we can awaken you.
I'm just sad I'll never know what the sheath of beheading will do.
I mean, you should try doing things that might trigger it.
I did. I said when I stabbed Raph, I pulled it out of the sheath.
That wouldn't trigger a sheath of beheading.
And when I go into combat, it's just gonna be the sword in my hand regardless.
You can always hit someone with the sheath.
You don't need to hit anyone with a sheath. It's attached to the sword as well now.
By the way, I just want to say that, once again, I'm so fucking glad I got this shield. Because, you know, the Capra Demon opened up doing 35 damage. I have 34 hit points total.
Uh-huh.
But I have the shield of 40 hit points, so thank fuck.
Let's hope he gets back soon.
They're hoping. We should be back soon. I just wanted to hug the Kappa demon to death, but I couldn't.
I'm sorry, honey.
Why does everybody turn me away?
He's just immune to that sort of thing.
Surprised Elf Boy didn't stop by to see us on our way out.
He was too busy taking a shower to cool himself down.
Oh, I saw the way his armor worked up a sweat.
I think we'll just continue without Yuukie then for now. It's time to wake up with players.
Knock the hat off of Brax for whenever he's back.
Reflexively tries to silence Teapot. realizes Teapot does not make rave music.
Good morning, you useless sack of balls. All of you.
What?
I like to think that's just how he greets himself every morning. He looks down at his crotch. Just, you useless sacks of balls. Give me nothing but alimony and child support payments.
We ain't gonna get to the divorce fees.
Well, I'm gonna turn off the music now.
But I like the music fade.
You can't always have the music on.
But I don't care other people are sleeping.
No one else is sleeping, it's just you need to figure out what you're gonna do, and it's evening and I don't what do you want.
Everybody up and at 'em. And prepare for bullshit. This guy probably gonna fuck with us again. Lance, since it's your deal, that means it's your go-to. But if he starts shit, I'm gonna shoot him. And then we can confiscate the water that he's illegally peddling.
Alright. Well, wish I had access to any sort of documentation on the legality of things here, but I guess we'll have to just trust this merchant.
Wait,
I realize
so what are
that's
you
a horrible
trying to
idea. We have to go meet the dude.
do? Then go meet the dude.
Mm-hmm.
I follow my own rules.
Not the entrance of the inn.
He just he kicks down someone else's door and jumps out their window.
Where's Brax? Oh, he has that on him still. Shit.
No, Yuukie's on a
He's
call.
AFK. I made sure to knock off the hat.
The night market is much more subdued. There seems to be less people, or people just milling about, and there's definitely different wares on display. As you guys approach what is the stall, the man gestures you into the stall and into a building at the back. Do you follow?
Mm-hmm.
He only allows the one that was peddling the water, however, and then one other person, however.
Try and get a beat on him. Is he trying to fuck with us?
You don't know.
I rolled an insight. Okay.
It's a large lizard man. What do you want from me?
I mean, this is one of the things I'm good at.
Yeah. You don't know.
Okay.
Nods towards Marv to be the one to accompany him.
That's your death sentence.
Has Angus listened to see if anything starts happening?
Once you are all inside, he turns to you, folds arms, and gestures that your barrels of water are fine.
Alright.
Where does the water come from?
We have a source far outside the walls of the city.
Where does it come from?
We want to make a deal in writing before getting rid of our source.
Look, writing can be forged, not to mention the fact that writing doesn't get you anywhere in the city. Where does this come from?
Permission to disclose, Captain?
By all means. If it crashes the economy, that's just a bonus.
We have a machine, a device, far outside the walls of the city that can purify water.
Not that, you damn idiot.
What?
The trees.
That's not where we got it from.
Yes, it is.
How am I to believe that you're going to be able to, or willing to, or even going to follow through with this continued shipment of water?
Because we don't really have any other sources of income in this city that are not the arena.
Look, people are upgrading you, and what I can tell, the only really big things you've done is left for a week, and then fought a lot in the arena. I don't know what the fuck you're here for, where you came from, you all look weird to me. I don't trust you further than I can throw you, and I have half the money just to take this water and leave. I don't trust that you're gonna bring it back, so it's gonna be, you're gonna get you're gonna pay something. Like, I'll give you, like, what, 10 gold. And then you're gonna leave and not get arrested. Sound good? And we're not gonna ever talk about this again.
I was gonna suggest, you don't have to trust nothing. You get water, you give money. You don't get water, you don't have to give money. Simple as, right?
I think he might be
No.
more concerned we might be some sort of sting operation.
Not to mention that, but the fact that if I suddenly start selling more water than I usually have, they're gonna fucking notice.
You know what? I believe this was a blunder on my part that has caused undue stress to both your party and ours, so I'll accept that deal and be more careful in the future.
Sounds good to me.
You know where we get these little here permits you mentioned before?
The creature hands out a large, like, scaly mitt that has 10 gold pieces on it.
Thank you.
You need to apply to become a fucking trader, and for that, you need to show proof that you've done it, meaning dossiers of, you know, your extensive work trading from place to place, among other things. Which, sure, you can hire someone to forge you that sort of shit, but it's pricey.
So it seems the best way would be to apprentice under a different merchant and get experience that way. I don't think we have the time for that, unfortunately. Well,
And that right there, that is why I don't think you're going to be a long-term sort of investment.
fair enough. Well, thank you for not calling the guard, and we will never speak of this again.
The man sort of snorts at you and then lets you go.
Okay, so we've learned only small amounts as a bargaining chip. Oh, who wants to see what they're selling at the night market?
Well, give them my night vision goggles. A bunch of random bullshit.
You have night vision goggles?
Well, my
Sir,
visor.
you,
It's one of the
Sir,
things I
you have-
spent money on.
sir, the camera lids are on.
What do you care about the camera lids?
Do me a perception or investigation on.
Alright, and with ear to the ground, double check something. It's if I'm looking for specific people. So if we're trying to find this guy in the crowd. I'm gonna do a perception.
You hear someone selling the process of becoming a ghoul for a specific house. You hear multiple people screaming about their weird enchantment services. Not enchantment service, sorry. Tinkering services. And you hear one gnome screeching at the top of his lungs that he's learned how to fly.
I'm gone already.
Are you going to the gnome?
I have to roll a dice. Either I'm gonna go to Explodey Tinker Boy or Fly Boy. Can't resist. Fuck you guys, I'm sorry.
Bessy
to
just
deal-
follows Marv.
I have to deal with y'all bullshit and the gambling with the elf. Oh, this is me. This is all me. The second one, Flyboy. You got the higher roll.
So you approach a stall with a gnome that has a large metal, like, junk-looking device on its back. And he's, like, trying to gather more people to come up, touting that he knows how to fly now.
He's made a giant jury-rigged jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
And once enough people have come, he gets up on top of a platform that's made of metal and presses a button on his chest and immediately shoots towards the skies. And you guys lose sight of him.
And then the jetpack falls to the ground without the gnome and all the Sturges burp.
About 5 minutes later, when everyone starts talking concerned-wise, you guys hear an explosion, and there's like this giant, like, fucking ball of flame in the sky off to the right a little bit from where you last saw it.
I'm back.
That's about what I thought.
All of the gathered people start clapping.
I clap with them.
Golf clap.
And then, as about a couple minutes later, as the clapping has died down, you see a white parachute and the gnome covered in soot, sort of floating back down, like arms raised, like, hell yeah, it worked!
Oh my
Oh.
god, he lived.
Impressive.
I ask Fate to play the Final Fantasy Victory fanfare.
No.
Nah!
We don't have the rights to that.
Anyway, now he's asking for investors.
Should we try and recruit him or something?
What are the benefits for investment?
Well, I'm glad you asked. What's gonna happen is you'll be the first in line for our prototypes once they're released to the public. For half price, of course.
And about how long would it take you to make these?
He starts counting on his fingers. I probably have something working that's not gonna kill most people in about 5 years.
Oh damn, that's a ways down the line. What
It's
have
a
you
good
had?
investment.
What have you had better tech to work with?
I mean, if I had better materials, of course, it'd probably be faster.
I sort of nudge Marv and like hold it, block my mouth with a hand. It is rather impressive that he made something like that with the tech level of this world. Should we, sort of shoot off his information to Psionic Corps, see if they want to recruit him?
It is very tempting. I just want to recruit him myself personally. Out of curiosity, let's see here. I tap my.
You already see people investing in him.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm tapping my helmet to like mute external and only let Fate hear. Fate, would you be able to get him and his equipment to the ship?
Mind fucking kidnapping this person?
Maybe in a bit. We'll find out. If we can do it willingly, that's better than forcing a specimen. 2 birds, 1 stone, you feel me? Get him to probably help upgrade our equipment, while simultaneously getting a locale specimen.
This is not gonna end well for you, so I'm gonna get everything ready to just transport him into a fucking holding pod.
Perfect. Tap it again. Let's wait for the crowd to disperse a little bit and take him into the back with our business arrangement. Thumbs up to Lance and the others.
Should we go check out the other Tinkerer?
While we're waiting on his little crowd to disperse, yeah, sounds about right.
So you walk down a ways and you come across just a whole medley of gnomes selling all sorts of weird little, like, mechanical devices that are supposed to make your life easier.
Huh.
One of them has a coffee reheater.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
So what happened to you?
Do they have one that might help me maintain my hair?
A blow dryer.
That would be nice.
I mean, what are you looking for your hair?
Well, we don't want the hair clogging debacle again.
Ah, so you want a de-shedder.
I'm concerned about that, especially with what the type of objects that you might come up with. So more
Well, I'm
like
gonna say you don't want to buy it from me. You're gonna want to go to the livestock people and probably buy one of their combs, their grooming combs.
Yes, I imagine anything, any de-shedder from them would be likely petrol powered.
Or more along the lines of this, and he holds up literally a shaver and just turns it on and starts buzzing. I can make you bald.
oh no. You come near me with that thing, I'm gonna hurt you.
Do you happen to have a scope of some kind that I can attach to this here rifle?
I've never seen a rifle like that in my life, so no.
Ah, but just attaching a little scope to anything works. At least it should.
Look, sir, that thing looks amazing, and I'm afraid that anything I do to it's gonna look horrible, 1, and 2, damage the weapon.
Rubbing the chin of my helmet. Well, yeah, I suppose if it's not cosmetically right, it could get snagged and fuck some things up.
I don't know where the fuck you got that. Where are you from?
Ah, don't worry about it.
What does it shoot? I don't see anything where you put... Where are the bullets? Can I see a bullet?
Nah, she might grow extra legs.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, do you got
No,
grenades?
seriously, like, come back. I want to see what that does. Can I, like, take it apart?
Taking it apart, no, but do you got improvised explosives?
Look. I can make bombs if you want bombs. Any half-rate tinker can make bombs. But I'll trade you.
4.
let me fuck with that gun of yours. And
How
I'll,
about
like,
instead, and he pulls out his stun pistol, you can mess with this example instead.
see, that's a little more rustic. I like his thing. Look at it. I don't even know where the ammo goes.
It's a stun, like, mine's literally the same thing, but fires electricity instead.
I know, above game I know, but it's still different.
Well, we can work that
Like,
out.
anyone can make something like that. I got a taser right here, and he holds up, like, a little stick.
What you want is something that I can potentially risk you fucking up.
Look, sir, I can make all sorts of bombs, any bomb you want, but I want to be able to fuck with that gun.
How about this one? I pull out a blaster pistol.
Not with the big gun.
If you damage this and make it irreparably
Look, if I
usable-
damage it, I swear to God, I will fucking be your personal, like, bomb slaves. Sound good?
That might be easier than making them myself for once, so sure.
So he takes the gun, and he tears it apart.
I'm gonna show him how to operate it if he wants first.
Oh no, he immediately knows how to
Oh
operate it.
god.
And then he tears it apart, like, literally it breaks it into its pieces, then rebuilds it.
He's actually
Like-
doing pretty good.
And then he looks at the little thing that we're
I'll be right back. I'm getting a call.
Oh,
Everyone's getting calls today.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait for him to come back, unfortunately. Is there anything else you want to do?
Bessy's just following along.
I was, when he was done with that gun, gonna ask if there's anything he could do to upgrade my stun pistol.
You could probably improve the voltage, but it'll be pricey as fuck.
Oh, Dan, how much was that shield you, that you got from
A
Silent?
lot. I used up most of my credits.
Ah, okay.
It was several hundred, I think.
Okay. So, how's everyone doing today?
My head hurts.
Same here.
Lingering migraine is always never fun.
I think it's round 2.
Oh no, is it coming back?
Yep.
Shit. Well, take
We
care
got,
of
like,
yourself,
another
man.
hour, and maybe 2, but probably just another hour. Were you wanting to do the upgrade or not, mister?
I likely do not have the money. How much would it be?
About 15 gold for an upgrade.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. So it'd only be a d6 instead of a d4 for the extra lightning damage.
Very nice.
And would he be able to manufacture more ammo for it?
More ammo for it? It
Yes,
takes ammo?
charge packs.
He looks confused. Why the fuck do you need to charge it? It should charge automatically on its own after a day.
Hmm.
And then he looks confused and he's like, wait, so this is worse than my gun?
In some aspects.
How much gold you got?
15 remaining.
Give me that 15 gold and I'll turn it into an actual recharger.
Deal.
Cool. So you have a single charge pack's worth of things a day. You can no longer like use charge packs to recharge it, but it'll automatically recharge itself after a long rest.
So I have 6 shots a day.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, Shay.
Yes.
Our creatures follow us when we're out in the street, yeah?
It depends. From what I've been told, no, because there's too many people that want to steal.
So are they just back at the inn, or are they kind of like recalled?
That's up to you fucks.
Yeah, mine. Sally's just sleeping back in the inn.
Yeah,
I would-
Angus is getting to rest.
Yeah, I would probably do the same with Astra, then. Astra did a good job. She should use some rest.
Are they really? Okay, so now I'm starting to think. I'm sorry, I know who to call it now.
Is it his work?
No,
Ah.
it's family and friends.
Ah. Oh, That's always fun.
Now he's like explaining why he's got like a lake star. It's gonna take long for him to get. Like, why are they trying to like? Why are they going at him like this?
Well, is there anything we can do while waiting for him?
Not really, actually.
Well,
And like
I think-
family and friends being judgmental that you're not further along in your life than that they thought you were supposed to be.
He's not even 30.
I know.
Anyone
I
want to play a
doubt
game?
they're any further along in their life.
I'll go first.
Who's facing him?
Face me. Ooh, tricky.
I apologize, grandmother called me.
Why was she coming down on you about things?
She wasn't. Also, we're on stream. Let's not talk about that kind of thing on stream, please.
Sure. Anyway, so what were you trying to do? Oh, okay.
You were telling me it was taking the gun apart.
So he now understands what you use for like things, and he's all like, I could probably make this charge pack thing its own recharging thing. I don't know if it would do the same damage, but you cool with lightning instead of whatever this is?
I need it to hit as hard as it does. I got plenty of canisters for it.
I mean, it wouldn't hit any less, but it seems like a waste that you'd have to look. How much money does it cost you to really like have all the ammo for this?
About 25 credits for the 8 shots or so.
What's a credit?
You know these little gold coins you have?
Yeah.
I understand different places it's worth more or less, and here it's pretty nice to get food and whatnot. 25 credits could afford about 2 days' meals.
Holy shit, that's fucking expensive. Look. It'll do lightning damage instead, but it'll be rechargeable.
I had him do that to my stun pistol while you were catatonic, sir.
Basically, this cartridge here will recharge itself once every 24 hours. You can do it to as many as you have. It'll cost something, but I can do it.
Why'd you made your stun pistol already does lightning?
Oh, I had him
His wasn't
make it
rechargeable.
deal more damage and recharge.
Ah.
So now this, and he just pops the charge pack out. This recharges every day.
Alright. That would basically make it a lighter load on me to carry around.
I'll also say that lightning is really good against things wearing like metal armor and shit, and since that's a whole thing, it would probably have a decent chance of stunning them, but, you know. How much money you got?
Well, how much was it worth to learn about that little device?
That's what I'm saying. How much money you got?
I'll pay you 20 gold for it.
If you can make it 30, I can also do a little extra.
What's the extra?
So you know how like you get stun targets that are wearing metal armor? I can have it do it on a crit too, because you know, not everything is going to happen at a very steady pace. Sometimes shit just does more damage than normal. When that happens, you can also stun.
27 gold.
30,
27.
28.
Deal.
He takes your 28 gold and performs the upgrade. How many packs do you want him to do this makeover on? He's limiting it to 5. Limiting? No. Words.
Well, may as well get the money's worth, I guess.
So all 5?
Sure thing.
There you go.
Adding his inventory 1 second.
So 5 of your current packs are now lightning based. And recharge after a long rest.
Fuck just opened up. No, I don't want a print screen.
I don't even have a printer.
Exactly. Alright, I can do that.
So, is this something we've ever seen an example of, or is this like blowing our minds?
What?
The recharging thing. Or just recharges by itself.
It's a bit blowing your mind, because from what you remember in corporate, wherever the fuck you come from, nothing is rechargeable, nothing is infinite, everything costs money.
Yeah, and it's also like, but laws of thermodynamics, the energy cannot be created or destroyed. Where is it go? Where is it coming from?
It's called
Air.
Mass Effect, son.
It's coming from the air. So you know how like there's wind that blows?
Yes.
So long as there's some sort of breeze, it's bringing in basically energy. And inside of these packs, he kind of like shakes it a little bit. Basically, when you expend all your charges, I leave a little bit of electricity in there, which is going to keep these little things running, and the friction from those is what causes the extra energy. It just takes a while.
How in the world? This is an ingenious design.
It's very rare in my world. What they do precisely is the fact that they... Well, he already saw in the gun. I'm not going to go to the gun, but in terms of the ammunition cap, they radiate energy. Very, very hard for them to run out permanently, but once it's spent, it could regain it. Very rare to find such a thing.
Look, your gun was very pretty, but also very wasteful. Like half that design is just like pieces placed on top for no reason. I could strip that thing down; it'll be half the size, and still do the same thing. Looks like, it seems like wherever you come from, it's very wasteful sort of population that likes to be showy more than anything.
Well, they have light carbines for that, but understandably so, you seem to understand, is... Frankly, it's wasteful because it's cheaper to make more clips than it is to make a more effective weapon. That's why it's so good in the right hands. Not everybody's good at it because it's rough to use.
I mean, it doesn't look very rough to use.
I call it job security.
I have a question, though, about what you said. Are you saying that there are a bunch of unnecessary components in the gun, or just a bunch of empty space in the gun?
Alright, so you see this, like, thing up here? Where the gun, like, comes from, like, where the bullet comes out, or the energy, I suppose, and it kind of slopes up and goes across where a scope could go?
Yes?
It's hollow. Fucking hollow. There's nothing in there. And then you see it's down here, like, this, like, hand guard thing for where you're supposed to, like, you know, basically fire, but it has like that thing in the front. There's like normally that's where bullets you could basically shove it up to make it nice and easier. That's fucking wasteful extra space and decoration for nothing.
I believe it might be for the case of aesthetics and ergonomics, but yes.
It does absolutely nothing. In fact, this metal, whatever this is made out of, seems so thin, like it wouldn't even stop you from getting your hand chopped at. Sorry. Y'all seem really attached to your weapons, just
Oh, I simply prefer to have it on me as a means of self-defense. I'm not attached to this so as much as I am attached to the idea of security.
I'm talking about him and his rifle.
Well, the rifle's large because it has room for extra additions, which are basically a difficult thing. That's a whole nother guy.
None of them are being used.
Well, 2 of them are. That's what this thing is, to hyper-facilitate the damage itself with the +1, and the extra in terms of aiming mechanism for +1.
All it does is make the weapon heavier. It's not helping anything.
Well, helps me. Regardless, about those explosives.
I mean, I did the other thing instead. You'd have to pay for the explosives now.
Most likely, I was wondering what you had available in terms of bombs.
What do you want?
Well, raw materials are cheaper, but might not be as effective with my toolkit. Coming from this place and what have you.
You're not telling me what you fucking want.
I'm thinking out loud. I want something that goes boom and is throwable.
That's it. Look, I've got grenades that can put shit to sleep. I've got, you know, sticky fire grenades. I got, like, oil splashes that you can then set on fire. I've got, like, you know, delayed detonations. I've got smoke clouds. I've got, you know, stinging chemicals. I've got all sorts of shit. And you want boom?
Oil might be useful for Astra. Now I'm thinking about that.
The what would be?
Oil.
The oil bomb.
Oil bombs.
Is it just slippery oil or is it flammable?
Oh, it's flammable.
Oil bombs tempting. That or anything that could cause a potential shockwave of sound.
I got big
Do you-
boomies.
Do you have any sort of restraining bomb if it would put out some sort of sticky substance or a net?
No, but I could probably make one.
Be useful for the multitude of flying opponents we've been coming across. Something to bind up their wings.
Tempting. I think I'm gonna go with... Do you have a bomb that could... Not necessarily use gasoline, but you understand how ethanol makes an opponent more susceptible to the cold because it kind of saps the heat out. Something to assist one of my companions who can freeze their foes.
You want a freezing grenade?
Or at least something to make freezing more likely.
No. I can make things freeze.
Freezing it is, then.
It'll be 10 gold for a set of 2.
Sure thing.
Actually, I think what we're looking for there, well, it's good to have freezing grenades anyway. If we do commission him to make some sort of, for lack of a better term, goop grenade, then the freezing abilities might solidify the goop even harder.
Look, these things are only going to be really effective on things your size and under. I wouldn't try to get into anything too big.
And also, more importantly, I'm the only one here who knows how to use a damn grenade. So don't get any hasty thoughts.
I'm simply putting forward my tactical assessments.
I can only throw so much at a time, son.
Well, maybe see if he has a launcher.
Do you understand the idea of a rocket-mounted
He reaches
launcher?
back and he pulls out what looks to be some sort of so you know slingshot?
I was hoping he was just gonna pull out like a China Lake
It's
fucking.
like someone took a pistol, ripped off the top of it, put a slingshot in there for automatic loading and shit like that, and has like a whole big back end where you can load in grenades to then automatically be shot up.
Let me show you its features.
That is-
Fucking your spray.
You just showed him a horror film, according to him and his love of guns and a rocket attachment to a rifle. But you can't see the expression on his face.
He loads up a boulder, aims it into the air, and with a shoot, which was a lot quieter than what you're used to, it's like a stealth grenade launcher. The boulder's gone.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it fucking works.
How much for that?
20 gold.
15.
18.
Deal.
It only holds up to 6 grenades, so be careful.
It has a magazine? That's so fucking cool.
Fun. This will make it easier than throwing these Bacta grenades at you. Shit.
I mean, you don't have to rely on the strength of your arm. Instead, you can rely on the weapon.
What's its range?
We'll get to that later.
Alright. I think I got all I'm looking for here, son.
Are you sure? Because you seem to... Do you still have money or are you gone now?
I have enough money to live off of for now. Maybe if we get more. More importantly, if this proves useful in the arena, maybe we can get even more of a discount later.
Sure.
Showing your work off, after all. At the moment, we're curious to see what Mr. Jetpack over there has to offer as well.
Oh, he's gonna die young, super young.
Most likely.
Like, you don't
Hopefully he'll get
understand.
some good research done first.
He stole that design off me, and then he fucking butchered it.
Well, then we can help you out and make a partnership. But we're gonna get rid of him so he stops stealing your designs then.
Nah, look, it's good publicity for me if he's the one that fails and then I do it right.
So
Does
he
have
said
a
he and
family?
his Oh, go ahead.
Does he have a family or any loved ones?
Yeah, he's got a wife and a kid.
Do they like him?
They being, look, he's a fucking rival. I don't know fucking shit about him.
He claimed that he and his team, he said we, would be able to get prototypes out to sell that might not explode people within 5 years.
You fucking believed him?
Not at all.
Good, because now
How
he
long
just got
would-
shit.
How long do you think it would take you to develop something like that?
I mean, I have a working prototype already.
That you can guarantee will not blow up the pilot?
I mean, it hasn't blown me up the last couple times, but it's not the greatest for steering, which is what I'm working on.
So let me get the. Fate, can you pull up that article that I like to look at for my equipment?
What?
You know that article that I have saved on the editing computer? The one that has all my favorite toys that I want to buy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
His Amazon wish list.
What?
You have access to yourself. Why do you need me?
Oh, do I? Hold on. Taps on wrist. Holy shit! God damn, I love the future. Anyway.
Look, the gnome now has noticed Fate and is now on one knee in front of her and, like, holding up his arms like, let me marry you. What small creature is within this device, this glorious device? How is it propulsed? I need to know more!
Hold on, you're proposing to Fate. Do you not have a wife and child?
No!
Perfect! You're perfect for us.
Come on down here! No, come down here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here. Come here.
And is this just a stall on his own, or does he have like a team?
Seems to have he has like a couple of people working in the back, but they're not paying attention to you.
Son, do you want to learn how to do amazing things?
Look, man, I can't really talk to you right now. That thing has the propulsion system I need for my rig. For God's sakes, look at it.
Yes,
Just come
that's
on
what
down
we're
here.
talking about.
Can you tell her to stop flying away from me?
No, she does that on her own. Here. At the very least, use this. I'm going to show him the jetpack and be like, probably fly user with all the things that launch rockets, though.
What are you trying to show?
My Amazon wish list jetpack.
What the fuck is this?
Hold
What
on,
is
I think we
Is
might
this a
be
picture?
over exposing him a bit.
Good.
Should we, make our pitch, or
If you want access to knowledge that can make your dreams come true, you should join Psionic Corps.
What the fuck is Psionic Corps?
It's who we
Psionic Corps
work
is
for.
the wondrous company that we work for that works towards improving the lives of people all through the stars.
Stars?
Yes. Points up. Stars.
Are you fucking aliens?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I sign?
You want to take your whole workshop with you?
Nah, fuck them.
Lance
Alright,
pulls
alright.
out a paper contract he had written up.
It's the size of a Harry Potter book.
It's just a scroll.
It's still rolling.
Sign here, and here.
I'm not signing.
Initial here.
I gotta read this first.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll see you in a couple of hours.
See you later. He lowers a pair of glasses down over his nose, and now is reading through the whole content.
Stop by the inn in the morning.
What in?
The
by
Drastorn.
inns.
Drastorn
Oh.
in. Captain, since we've found a much better tinkerer, should we try and feed the jetpack one a little misinformation that might make him blow up faster, just for fun, or
Hell yeah.
you should give him one of your mini missiles then to study.
Thumbs up. And we will
You'll
do
either-
just that.
He'll either improve better or fucking die.
Damn right!
So it's about 2 a.m. What do you guys want to do?
I want to give the mini missile to the other guy just to give him something to either blow himself up with eventually when upgrading his prototype, or
Jesus
just to,
Christ.
like,
He'll pay you like 10 gold for it.
hell yeah.
And as you're walking away, you guys hear an explosion.
Do you feel better about yourself now?
Fate. Do you see any life signs coming from his hut?
Nah.
Go gather a sample of the populace.
Alright.
Mission accomplished, ladies and
Stealth
gentlemen.
mode engaged. I'll be back later.
Dan, this is why we can't be chaotic dumbass together. This would happen more often.
That's why we have to be chaotic dumbass together.
Alright. That being said, I think it's ID exploring time. Look at me, you fucks. We need more than just one sample from the populace. I'm thinking, if we go back to that homeless area where they were trying to give out water, we might find a few more bodies. What do y'all think?
So you want us to kill homeless people?
Does
No,
yeah,
just
does
find
Scifi Corps
the dead
prefer them
homeless.
alive?
I don't think it matters. They're preserved either way.
Well, we'll have to wait for Fate to get back to ask her.
Could you
Because
send...
if they do prefer alive, the living conditions over there are horrible. All we have to do is promise them food and water in a different location, and they'll go.
Nah, you gotta be a little bit more careful though too, because they may not trust that. Too good of a deal. Next thing you know, they're coming after us, and we have another situation revolving the whole water trade.
I think I could think of one way to get sample, but it may involve you, Marv, and that elf on a date night.
First off,
They don't
I'm
just
the
want
top.
they don't just want semen samples. They want like actual bodies.
I mean, DNA is DNA.
Yes, but they also want to study the actual organism.
They don't want to have to wait to make the creature itself through cloning. In this case, they want to see if the creature's worth cloning to begin with. They need to see the finished product that the T-Rask has on the locals.
We should also see if we can gather examples of some of the ghouls, I believe.
We ain't gonna mess with the ghouls anytime soon, I hope.
Oh, good thing
We
we
should
have a
definitely be
smooth skin
getting-
with us. Smooth skin.
We
Right.
should definitely be getting samples of the competitors we've been fighting. I mean, they may be dead, but they're formidable opponents regardless.
I already tried that. Apparently, they ain't from this world. Remember with the Capra Demon Head?
I could have
They're
told
using
you that.
magic to summon things, so likely from off planet.
Points at eyeballs. I can detect magic
Hmm.
and dispel it.
We should have tried that.
I
Right.
am magically attuned.
Want to buy racial trait for banishment?
Tomorrow, we can see whether or not that gnome likes the deal. And then we can go see if we can't collect more local populace samples from the dead bodies in the homeless district. Maybe we'll even check out the far northeast with the fancy fuckers.
I
Yes,
thought the
should
gnome
we?
died.
Oh, the jetpack gnome died. The non-jetpack, the original good jetpack gnome didn't die.
There was two gnomes, one's
There,
dead.
there was the
That's
one
all
that
I
was
know.
selling things, and then there was the one across the way that was like blowing himself up on a podium to try and get investors. That's the one that we gave the rocket to.
I'm half paying attention. I can't see out my right eye.
You doing
None of
okay
you
there,
are-
Peppers?
I can keep going till the end.
None of you are tired enough to go back to bed. I will tell that.
Perhaps we should see what the nightlife of this city is like.
And
Or-
if you want to get samples and people, the nighttime is definitely the time to do it, huh?
Yes. Though, if I heard correctly, the Church of the Modad is all about alchemical experimentation and such, correct?
I stopped caring about them once I figured that they were assholes.
No, the Church of the Modad are not the ones that were like that.
The one church.
Hmm. Well, Fate did start assuring us they might not be as bad as we thought. Perhaps we should go inquire with them on where to find bodies. Alchemical research, if it's anything like normal chemical research, requires quite a lot of subjects.
Stairs over into water. Did they throw the bodies in there?
Probably.
You stare over the edge into the red liquid that is running below you. This all smells like blood. If you think the church was bad, this is at least 100 times worse.
Oh, yeah, he's like gagging as he goes across these bridges.
So the Tailstones is not very lively at night. In fact, it's dark too. There's not really much going on aside from the fact that in the distance you can kind of hear what sounds to be music and murmuring.
Music, you say?
A gypsy bonfire.
Looking for any lackluster individuals slumped over hoping to be alive, but aren't.
Solid average 10.
I have a -2 and rolled better than you. What the fuck?
Right?
Sorry, I'm looking for the name of the inn that's out here. Okay. There are 2 buildings. Sorry, what were you doing? Fucking coming back. Okay.
Peppers.
Perception. There looks to be, like, it's dark. There are no street lamps or anything to light everything, but you can see huddled people, like, you know, like homeless, like huddled in like areas that they're out of the way and trying to get some sleep.
Hey, Peppers.
Uh,
Do you think it'd be a good idea to have Havana here, but in stealth, just in case?
she's always here in stealth.
Oh, she is? Okay.
She just steals food from me.
Was that a good enough answer?
Look at all these sleeping homeless people.
Just have Havana take one out. Nice and quick. By
Again,
the
we
neck.
need at least a couple. We probably need some that are mutated, heavily and alive.
Do any of them look decently mutated?
I mean, none are right next to you. You'd have to walk up to them, and they all seem to be either heavily cowled in like threadbare robes or blankets. They're all trying to sleep. It's hard to get a good read on any of them.
Alright, let's set up right here. Goldeneye, you and Havana go on a stealth mission to look at their mutations. Do not engage without us.
You know what gets the homeless people active? Holds out coin bag and starts shaking it.
No one seems to move at all.
Don't
Damn.
rile them up.
By the
Go
way,
find
the
mutations.
lights and the noises are coming from over here.
That's where the fucking inn full of the fucks were.
Hold on.
No,
What's
that.
this?
No, the inn that we went to was there.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
the place
Okay.
we got drugged.
Do you want me to track Havana on the map?
You have to do that.
I know, but you. I'll just. Ah! I don't know how to change scale. Thank you.
You can't.
There. Alright, I'm gonna meld with her.
Okay.
Falling against Bessy. Where the fuck's my sheet? There it is. And wow.
These are sleeping homeless people.
She's still sneaky. She's sneaky.
So you approach a group, sure. What are you trying to do?
Get up to one and see if she can nudge the hood back enough to see the face.
Sleight of hand. For her.
Okay. Okay, good. Sleight of hand.
Wet nose. Doesn't touch face. And she just sniffs. Tries to move things. It's hard to do because, like, these are blankets like, wrapped around people. But she gets a good feeling that most of everyone here is mutated. In fact, it seems to be a running gag for these homeless people.
She returns back to the group and I unmeld.
Anything good?
Most of all these people, especially the ones with the hoods, are all like really mutated.
Hmm.
That's good to know. That's good to know. It means it might be easy to pick one of them out. Let's keep an eye open for any solo stragglers. I'm going to roll perception to keep an eye open for any solo boys.
Did one of us go see what all that noise is about, though, with the music and whatnot?
It's probably not that smart. They attack us when they see us in that area.
Everyone seems to be in clusters.
I
They
think
seem
the
to
more
know that it's nice not to be alone because that's when like the fleas and lice from the fucking Tarask get them. So
Also, you
spread
know-
some numbers.
fucking roving bands of morally gray assholes that look to kidnap homeless people.
That too. Or do you think they keep getting all these ghouls?
Hmm. But I do believe that that is still in the Tailstones. It is actually the outer edge houses that is the druids. So we can go check out the party, as it seems to be. That's where we would likely find more intoxicated
When we
individuals.
walked down that pathway after waking up in that ditch, they were throwing rocks at us.
Well, that was the pathway down here.
Yeah,
No,
but
we
I think
walked
that
through
was-
here.
I thought it was this one too. Everyone else is saying it's this one though, so we're just gonna say that just for the sake of us not having to have that as a problem.
You guys literally decided to go walk back through here to see if you could find Fate. Which was not the best idea.
Yeah, I remember that. So,
Y'all
God
don't-
says these aren't the hippies. It's not the hippies.
Y'all don't have hoodies? Pulls up hoodie.
No.
Well, I still have
reflective
my
fucking-
cloak.
Yeah, I still have my full cloak outfit.
No, most of us don't, because Marv used them for the tent and they got destroyed.
Yeah,
Bessy's
Bessy's the only one who
that has
kept
the cloak.
Okay. I need to remove that from my list then.
I'm already in all black except for my glowing eyes.
it. Bessy puts
coming
on
from over here,
cloak.
So as you start approaching, you see it's up here.
Yeah,
Time it's right here.
as we start approaching.
As you start approaching, you guys see a literal gaggle of kobolds around a sort of like raggedy, weird little like diner looking like place. The outside, they're serving people, but at the same time, there's like an indoors part of it. And it just, the scent of egg stuff and like noodles just sort of wafts over you.
Where do
Your
they get
universal
eggs?
translators translate the sign of the place to be Rega's stir fry.
I could go
You
for a
said
bite
it's
to eat.
Crowded with these kobolds?
Oh yeah.
Does it look like this may be a public place or more of like a private setting?
Public. It's
Oh,
literally
hungry.
Rega's stir fry.
I'm gonna approach the establishment.
Is there anything that's not a kobold, or are they all kobolds?
Some goblins mixed in.
But there's
And
no
you,
tall
and you
folk.
swear to God that that's a bugbear serving.
I approach the establishment.
You're massive.
It looks like your cousin.
You step inside, past the outdoor people that are like eating. They don't seem to pay you any mind.
I'm gonna stay outside and keep guard.
Inside is
Same.
what can only be described as the most like run down and like thrown together. So you know the fucking Asian places that serve noodles that go down like streams?
Mm-hmm.
It's that. How they got
Oh.
it up and running, but it's like made
Yeah,
of
so
like
it's like-
PVC pipe and like broken bottles and shit.
So they like put the noodles on the stream of hot water and it travels down for you to grab them.
Yep, there's like a whole
that's so
people just like
fucking cool.
on a bar, but like the bar is like half made of like random kitchen counters from broken buildings. There's some like steps and shit too, like that are just like it is the most ragtag building you've ever seen in your fucking life.
Nope. Seems I have my hood pulled over my eyes too far.
And way in the back, the one serving most of this seems to be some form of dragonborn. He's doing most of the cooking.
I guess we'll approach.
So as you step in and then towards the guy that's busy cooking, a kobold gets in your way and stares up at you and smiles with the most bright, like, just like, welcome sort of thing. It's like, welcome to Ragged Stir Fry, how may I help you?
Oh, we're looking to get a bite to eat.
Lovely, lovely. Would you like to sit down at the bar and, you know, snatch what you can, or would you like to actually be served something?
I look at Brax and
We
gesture.
probably
toward-
should take something to go.
Oh, you want something to go?
Yeah.
All right.
The
was gonna
waiting
suggest
limit
we
right
all-
now is about 20 minutes. Is that all right?
I mean, that's fine.
Do you have a menu we can look
Yeah,
at,
we
or
do. Here you are. She holds up a fucking folded piece of cardboard.
Is it like super small in my hands?
Nah, it's actually pretty big.
Okay.
It's like a folded piece of brown cardboard, and it's like been drawn on in like various shades and colors of permanent marker.
Okay.
It's all sorts of different kind of noodles of various types. They don't tell you what the noodles are made out of, but and they also don't list what animal the eggs come from. A little concerning. But that seems to be the main thing, is just various types of and cooking, like, you know how there's well done noodles and then not so well done noodles and then like
Yeah.
everything in between.
Yeah,
It's all
al
sorts of shit
dente,
like that.
and
Like, do you want the
very
egg
well done.
scrambled? Do you want it to boil the egg inside? Do you want it to be
grilled
a whole egg?
noodles.
It's a
I
whole
mean,
thing.
eggs is eggs, as long as they've not been fertilized firsthand.
There's nothing saying they are or aren't.
Well, try to stay away from the ones that say mystery meat added.
There is
Also
no.
stay away
it's
from the ones
all-
that say balut.
There's nothing like that. It's
The
just
ones that say
noodles
meat
cooked.
and
There's
less
noodles
meat.
cooked this way with this kind of egg, or it's actually just noodles cooked a certain way, and then you pick out the type of egg that you want cooked, like how you want it cooked.
I
It's all the
Activate my-
same price.
my comm link. What's the price of them?
For a bowl of noodles, it is literally, I'm not even joking, like 5 copper.
I activate my comm link and just say to the team, it's a noodle place. If you want to place an order, it's 5 copper for a bowl.
I'm gonna do something very brash here.
Is any of it corrupted? Where are they getting the water from, for example?
You have no idea.
I have no idea, sir.
Maybe they got
You-
one of them priestly folk conjuring water.
Well, the
Hey.
one cooking is a bugbear, so I doubt
Nah,
that.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? Oh.
The bugbear is the server.
Yeah, there's a server book.
Oh, okay. The Dragonborn might be... what color Dragonborn?
Gold.
There's a Dragonborn. They might be simply flame purifying it. If you wish, sir, I can try it myself and see if there's any ill effects.
I mean, that is his favorite flavor, charred.
Try it out, see if you feel funny.
Hey, Shay, got a question for you.
Yeah,
If I put down 3 gold, would that feed the entire establishment?
probably.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, here's 3 gold. Everyone gets a meal, and this guy will order for us.
Alright, you get a cheer from everyone. So what are you guys ordering?
Yep, everyone just tell me what you want to order. There's, basically you just change the way the noodles are cooked, the way there's meat and eggs in it, right?
The kobold has like the dirtiest looking fucking like pad of paper and a piece of charcoal, sorry. She's been waiting for you to order.
Goldeneye,
But so
is there any
there is,
magic
like,
in
meat
that
and egg.
place?
No. Let's see.
Anything
Yes,
resembling stir fry?
There is no.
What
This is stir fry.
Is-
Their type of stir fry.
I'm
There's
sorry,
no-
stir fried rice.
Oh, rice? No.
Okay.
There is no magic.
No magic.
Weird.
If I can take a guess to your orders, I'm going to guess, Goldeneye, you want noodles with meat and extra meat, right?
I
Yes,
guess you're
sir.
talking to me over comms because I'm outside. Yep. Whatever works.
Bessy,
Is there a veggie platter like thing?
I was about to ask, do you want the veggie
She-
noodles?
She wants me
There's no
extra
magic.
meat.
Listen again. The order, the menu
No,
is.
Bessy has to ask.
I know, but he thinks there are noodles. Dan, there are noodles, and then there is various types of ways you want the eggs cooked and added. And then there is like a little side thing of like literally dragon breath scorched eggs. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Eggs,
Oh,
no,
okay.
eggs, and more eggs.
I thought you said there were meat in it at one point.
No, that's the eggs. That's
Okay.
it.
Sorry. You.
Sorry.
I want extra egg.
Yeah, it's just eggs. So I don't think there's a way to get it without eggs, Bessy.
There is.
Oh, there is.
Just
I can get
noodles.
you just noodles without eggs.
Yes.
I don't mind eating eggs. I'll have egg.
Okay. Do you want it well done? Not well? How do you want it cooked?
Medium rare.
Medium rare.
Yeah, we did the
I'll
same
just
thing,
say
Dan.
medium.
Medium, over easy.
Dude, I want scrambled eggs and noodles.
I want it still runny.
That's over
then-
medium.
Yeah.
Leave the shell on mine.
And make it scorched for him.
Yeah,
Oh,
I already
over
knew what I
easy.
was gonna. I knew what I was gonna. You want over easy? I was gonna say cook it till it's all black for you.
Oh, ask if they have the Millennium Egg for Marv.
So you want an order of the treats? It's the boiled eggs done with dragon's breath.
Yes.
All right. So that's how many orders? That's
That'd be 5 orders.
5 orders noodles, 1 over easy, 1 over medium, 1 well done, and what was the last one?
Just regular for me. Just let's just say medium.
Nope, none boiled in the water with it. All right, it's new.
Do you have anything resembling a Millennium Egg?
No.
Is it boiled in the water with it? Yeah, you know what? I'll try that.
Very good. It's really good. She
I would
writes
take
it
serve a
down,
recommendation.
turns and like takes the menu and walks off. You guys have to mill around for like 20 minutes.
Yep.
But eventually she does return for sake of brevity after 20 minutes with a large like paper bag. Dirty as fuck paper bag, but she holds it up.
Okay, I'll take it.
Be
Thank
careful,
you very much.
the egg treats are on top, they're easily crushed. Come again.
Will do.
That was an experience.
I always like these small rustic restaurants.
Why are they all dragons?
They're not all dragons, sir. There's a few goblins and a bugbear.
Oh,
Actually-
it's not the bugbears had, like beetlebacks.
Hey Shane, before I leave, and the person kind of goes to do other things, I'm gonna go back to her real quick. I'm going to hand her 5 gold and say that she can use it to get better work equipment.
She thanks you profusely, kind of tries to deny it at first, but then takes it anyway.
Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and leave.
Okay.
We could spin this in our favor for smart. A place like this probably has a high crime. You think there might be a bit of a bandit problem in this small area?
Oh, potentially. Are you saying we start a protection racket?
Yeah.
There's also something else we could do with this place. We could be patrons to the establishment, and then they could be informants for us.
Yes, this definitely seems like a far easier and faster turnover rate for benefit than investing in a, well, let's just say, goblin in many pieces. Or, it was a gnome.
We're gonna take a bite of my food. How's it taste?
So you open the bag, and first there's that little like baggie filled with like about 4 of those dragon breath charred eggs.
How's it for Marv?
So Marv, you get those. It's a little like plastic baggie. We'll get to yours, and everything else is in like what obviously reused but attempted to be cleaned styrofoam cups with like plastic lids,
Okay, I'll open the first one.
and a bunch of fucking like very hastily carved, handmade like chopsticks.
Alright, I open the first one. Which one's that?
It's hard to tell. It's all eggs and noodles and
So
water.
I ordered the scrambled eggs and noodles, so
It takes some searching and some like moving things around with chopsticks to find
Okay,
something
this-
that looks like it might be scrambled.
Okay, so this one's probably mine then.
They all smell the same.
Okay. I'll take a
Mine
bite.
should be
How my
more.
how's my taste buds reacting?
It is eggs, unflavored, unseasoned egg in base ramen noodle with no flavoring and water.
But it's at least, you know, cooked properly, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is.
So it's like, well, I mean, they're missing key spices and ingredients, but I mean, it's at least it's cooked properly.
It seems, for people that are sick of Tarrasque meat, this might be a welcome treat.
Yours that had the eggs cooked in the water with the noodles is a little more thicker, and it has a slightly better, like, the water is not such a harsh thing. You actually kind of like want to drink the water. Everyone else's water is like, it's just water.
Give me egg.
And yeah, you get yours with the extra egg.
When they're looking at their foods, the eggs are already in my mouth before it's
Honey. So they're on sticks.
Egg
And the
kebab.
shells are still on,
Good, I asked for the shell.
and they're pitch black.
Egg kebabs.
And
Excellent.
as you like slide into your mouth and crunch down, the crunch of the egg, and then it's the fucking hard-boiled egg inside,
Rubbery, just how I like it.
and that is the egg treats.
I give egg to Havana. She had egg in mouth.
Reminds me of a century egg. Oh, I can almost taste the ammonia.
No, there's no ammonia. They were fresh eggs,
Nummies.
rather large too. Like these are not chicken eggs.
Oh yeah, I put two and two together when I saw all the lizard folk.
Reminds me of chocobo eggs.
We're,
There was
we're
no
eating
magic.
kobold periods.
That's, I don't-
Bessy shrugs, downs
think-
all of it.
I don't think
Mm.
kobolds lay eggs.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh
they
god.
Most lizard folk do.
Ahana
taste-
does. Woo.
Does it taste slightly fishy?
do. It's a fucking egg.
Well, if it's a lizard egg, they have a slight fishy taste.
Nah, it's not aquatic. I don't look. I've had a couple of lizard eggs. They're only the ones that live most of their lives in water even sort of have that sort of like generalization. These are not lizard folk that are from the water. These are dragon folk, kinda.
But we're
From
eating
the air.
You're
It
eating
has
like
a
what would be
cloudy
considered an
taste.
ostrich egg.
I see a
Huh.
kobold next to me.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
He pops his own like blackened egg into his mouth and smiles.
So the
Here, Havana,
wait,
eat all
what
this.
he ate, what Marv ate was an ostrich egg sized.
Nah, they're smaller than that, but like it's taste-wise akin to ostrich.
No, they're
They
ostrich
do have-
egg sized, and Marv just unhinged his jaw and shoved
Look,
it in
at
there.
this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Marv is actually just like one big boa constrictor in the armor or some shit.
He's like one of the Canadian South Park characters, so his head just pops off for a second, the egg just goes in.
I'm just
Just a Dullahan.
warforged.
Yeah, he's like a Dullahan.
If they have eggs bigger than that, it would be interesting for them to, cook the noodles and serve it in the eggs.
Like, there's potential for this place. They just need proper
Yes.
funding.
Just
spices.
don't use your own eggs.
Quick, Shay, how much can I get for an incisor from the elf lady? Man, whatever he
Jesus
is.
What?
Christ. I don't know.
Not enough.
More than enough, I think.
Brax,
Regardless.
I think you're too willing to sell your body.
Look, I got a good dental plan. I could probably get a replacement.
Good lord. Alright, so there's one other place that seems to be open and it's up here.
Well,
And even from this distance, you guys can read the sign.
what's that say?
It says the Pewter Cup. It has what looks to be like the world's most crude,
Why?
like, cup drawn, like carved into a wooden sign that's been hastily nailed up there. The thing looks more run down than this egg shop.
So,
Oh, Crow.
what do they sell?
Oh,
Just
Crow.
cups?
Probably a tea
I
shop.
don't fucking know.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna ask the homeless questions.
I'm gonna use my keen sense of smell to see if I can sniff out anything.
You
As-
smell alcohol and moonshine.
Oh, we got a bar here.
As I walk by the egg shop, I'm like, delicious ovulations, thank you.
Oh.
Bessy just
You're
slaps him in the back of the head.
Oh, God.
You know what they know what they're doing. They have to make money somehow.
Stop being so rude to people. You do this all the time.
She said, "Thank you, welcome." Oh God.
You're
Honestly,
trying to be
with
rude.
with the way these people are, I don't think they viewed that as rude in any way whatsoever.
Doesn't discount the fact he's trying to be rude. He did it with the woman when we had to tell her birds were dead.
Yeah, they were
Yeah, I don't know what he
delicious.
was. I don't know what he was attempting to.
I was just telling her how delicious they were. She raised them properly, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter the bar.
I
You
will
enter the
follow.
bar to see what can only be described as a hobgoblin behind the bar. Several different hobgoblins just scattered through the seats, with a couple of like bugbears as well, and like goblins elsewise.
You know, I'm surprised that more people haven't noticed or recognized us after the cool gladiatorial thing. I figured we'd have at least one person by now.
You have a feeling these people don't get to the arena that often.
Yeah, we
Oh,
would need to
okay.
go
I
to
was
more of the
gonna
high
say.
class.
And this time, the barmaid is again a bugbear, but this one dressed in a very like semi-attempt to be sexy and revealing outfit.
Oh, that's gonna be nightmarish.
Is that kobold still following me?
I mean, to be
Time
fair,
No.
they look like a mix between lions and orangutans, so maybe it's doing something for Brax.
Just got really long arms.
There's a
There-
hobgoblin
oh,
after
okay.
all.
I got it. Here we go.
There is what can it be amended to like a fucking half elf on the stage in the corner singing very off tune, and it's a very quiet otherwise.
Basically the same thing. So basically just a like a local pub or just a tavern establishment, yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Just a low-key one that's not very boisterous.
Okay. Kind of like people just keep to themselves kind of thing.
Yep.
Well, I don't really need anything to drink. I was just kind of curious about this place. I mean,
We might as well. It's a good place to get information, at least.
I guess. Do you want to
Build a
try
rapport
to
with local shopkeepers.
sit down at the table or something?
A bar. The bar,
Let's
like
sit
most
down
of
at
the
the
tables
bar.
are taken.
Okay.
Let's see how much the drinks are, and if it's the same as before, you can buy a round.
Now, is there any type of musical instrument in the area?
No, there's that one bard trying to sing up on the stage. That's a half elf.
I'm guessing trying but failing.
Very off-key.
Yeah, I thought so.
So the red-skinned hobgoblin sort of offers a soft smile and then kind of slides over. You guys look better off than the rest of the people, so he's immediately like, "Oh, good, thank God," and is like, "What can I get ya?"
What do you recommend?
Well, I reckon that anything really, we don't really got much for types like you, but it's potent.
Oh, potent and cheap is my favorite. I'm a military man.
Just it doesn't taste very nice.
Alcohol is supposed to taste nice.
I mean, if you listen to the elf people,
He's never been to Tennessee before.
If we were gonna go listen to the high class people, we'd be in the high class area.
fair enough.
Yeah, how much for a round?
Well, it depends on what you want to drink. We have what we've attempted to be wine. I wouldn't recommend. It's not very potent and it's very sour.
Nah.
We've got the local moonshine, which tastes like it smells. And then we've got what can be only considered to be, like, I guess I call it Trask beer. It's mostly blood.
Yeah, probably staying away from that.
I don't think my constitution's quite up to that yet, but I'll try the moonshine.
Moonshine it is. It'll be about a silver piece for the lot of you.
Well, yeah.
I look at Brax because I have no money left.
Oh god, really? I got 15 gold left.
I got 30 gold and I spent 30 gold on my pistol.
So you ordered alcohol without money, expecting someone else to pay for you?
Yes.
All right, how about this? I'll slide 2 gold and says for the alcohol plus any questions that my friends might need answering.
Ah, got it. You're here for questions. Need someone killed? I can probably point in the direction of the table that has the best sass.
I
Anything
wave Marv
stolen?
over.
If you need things stolen, we got another little batch that like to do that. Any sort of the unsavory. Figured
How
coming down
about,
here with those high-class clothes of yours, you're probably leaving something shady done.
How about the other way around?
Hmm?
We might be looking for some people that won't be missed.
Oh, slavery. Got it. Cool.
Too bad I'm
He's
nowhere
not
near
wrong.
you guys.
Oh, I thought you were at least across the street.
Well, there's a big
Captain.
street. I'm guessing over my earpiece.
Yep.
I was
Calm.
trying to talk to the fucking homeless people, see if they needed
Yeah,
protection.
we can cut over to you.
Yeah.
Let's cut over to you.
Goes up to a random homeless person,
Who's sleeping?
crouched down in front of them.
I'm behind you, by the way.
They're still sleeping.
Oh, look at this poor soul.
As soon as you say something, it's startled scream, like flailing, getting tangled in their own blanket, and then like scrambling away from you.
There, I ain't here to go.
Taser. Taser.
Shh,
Just taser him?
It's okay, little one.
Lightning bolt.
Did
Lightning
you
bolt!
taser it?
No, don't fucking
okay.
taser it.
Lightning bolt!
Look here, son. This place looks a little rough, and you look like an innocent lad who needs some help. A lot of these people need some help.
As you say, lad, the thing clutches to its chest. Its hood is still over its features, and it just doesn't say anything.
I think you broke through, Marv.
I need you to understand we're here to help. I'm sure there's a lot of rough people around these parts causing all of you quite a bit of suffering. Could you tell me who needs their kneecaps broken?
It's only when you interact with other people I realize how off-putting you really are.
A soft, terrified, quiet feminine voice is heard as she, in very much in confusion and terror, whispers, "What?"
Just imagining you and Marv and Goldeneye, like, shaded and intimidating in an alleyway, and off to the side, just standing there leaning against the wall and fully illuminated, not scary at all. Bessy, like, you're fucked up.
With full
No, she straight up said that to him.
with full understanding that this is not a female that I'm speaking to. Now listen here, sir. I need you to tell me if there's any rough people around these parts that are harassing you all that need their kneecaps replaced with being missing.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm sure you get harassed more often than not, and everybody needs a hero to look up towards. Me and my crew can help fix everything here without even bothering. I need a point in the right direction, though.
Are you part of the Inquisition? Are you trying to get me to say something wrong so you can...
Dan, I feel something's wrong.
Spanish Inquisition.
The Inquisition?
I'm
I
giving him
haven't done
respect.
anything wrong, sir. No,
We've been
please.
doing a lot of
I've not
talking.
done anything wrong. I promise I didn't say anything.
Where's this Inquisition so that I may inquire to whose kneecaps need to be broken? I don't know anything about them, genuinely.
What?
I'm kind of new to this place.
I swear, are you KGB? I have not done anything. KG what? The hell is that? Well, can you KGB more specific and tell me where to find them?
Havana goes up to her and like pushes her head into her hand.
She scrambles away before she can get too close. That's a big, large cat animal, and she doesn't want to get eaten. And as she scrambles away, you see a tail.
There, Havana just wants you to pet her.
Look, I don't know who you people are. I don't know if you're part of the Inquisition trying to rat us out, but we've had it hard enough, really. I don't want trouble.
We're trying to get rid of the trouble, I promise you.
I mean, the trouble is, there's no trouble. There's no trouble. The guards are doing their best to try to get to Tailstone's back in running order. They're doing their best. It just takes some time. And of course, not all of us are very happy with the situation, but like, what are we supposed to... And nothing's wrong. Nothing. It's fine. We're doing good. She's like inching backwards as she's talking.
Ah, you poor little lady, trusting your government. Here, have a cup of water.
She runs.
I'm behind her.
Chasing her.
Oh, that went better than I thought.
I was behind her. I was seeing if I could sneak behind her before she could run. But she said she ran.
Yeah, she ran.
I guess that's whenever we get the comments like,
Captain.
oh.
Sorry, honey, you are terrifying. And there's actually like things in place to try to catch people bad mouthing the government. You literally
Go
like.
after her.
Why are you trying to
You
chase
can
this
try to
poor
tail
woman?
her if you want, I
Let's
guess. I don't know.
Leave the poor homeless child alone.
Don't split off from the group. Anyway, Corporal Lance, you had something for us?
It's a
Yes,
Javon.
we went to the Pewter Cup. There appears to be someone here offering job opportunities. They can help point us in the right direction towards targets.
I learned a little bit more that the Inquisition here is a little rough. We might ask about them in the future, too.
Probably not. Probably no information about him here. Well,
Right.
make your way over and we'll talk.
By the way,
13.
you all have like a very, very like unpolished and like dirty looking pewter cup in front of you filled with moonshine.
I'll take a swig.
I need Constitution saving throw.
Roll.
Come on, I have proficiency 20.
Nice.
You still coughing your ass off, but you ain't drunk. But definitely, that thing burns good. Like that's like, that could reverse a strep throat.
You wouldn't happen to have anything I could mix with this, would you?
Like what?
Oh, no, I wouldn't imagine they would have fruit juice here. That's a...
Oh, no.
No, if we want that, we have to go more high class. No. This is fine.
Lance, did you bring me all the way over here to drink booze?
We can, but this person here is willing to give us information on potential jobs.
Not really potential jobs. I know who to send you to if you're needing something shady done. Like, you said slaves, and I know a group that is good for selling or obtaining slaves if you pay them enough.
You might say we are trying to find unwanted individuals.
I mean, have you seen anyone in the Tailstones? We're all pretty unwanted.
Particularly those of the heavily mutated variety.
I mean, he kind of like lifts a hand and like rolls back his sleeve, and you just see his arms are covered in scales. Not to say that I'm for sale, but that's basically everyone in this city.
All right, Marv, you're up.
Nah, we can do this better. Son, we're looking to give potential people a better life here.
Sarah, this isn't the place for that pitch. We can be straight up.
Right. Oh.
No, where are the slavers?
Wrong script.
Alright, so what basically the quote-unquote slavery that we have in mind is probably better than this place anyway, so it's for the benefit of everybody. And if you keep things quiet and you might offer to a few people who want to get out of this life, you can get some profit and we can get some people.
A little confused, but if you're looking for slavers, just
Yeah,
right over there. He points to a table that has what looks to be 2 goblins, a bugbear, and what can only be described as like a half ogre.
Lots of bugbears here.
Sir, if I could, would you... I don't have any actual money on me, but would you accept a small bit of water as trade for whatever another round of whatever they're drinking?
I mean, sure.
I mean, we already paid for the drinks, man.
Yeah, we paid for these drinks here and information.
So, no, I paid for any drinks that we may order plus information.
You already paid plenty.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Then yes, just a round of what they're drinking.
Sure.
I'm already over to bother the goblins.
Oh
no.
my god.
With Bessy's judgmental stare behind me, I'm sure.
Brax
You
will
reach the
follow
table.
Marv.
The goblins turn to stare at you.
I'll be the muscle.
Bessy is staying outside establishments in case the thing that happened at the one happens again.
I hear you can help obtain people without drawing too much attention.
Are you looking to buy some slaves, or were you looking for someone in particular to be enslaved?
Both. Technically, we are looking for the most mutated individuals that you have on board.
Oh, so the cheap shit.
Yes.
Yes, indeed, as I set down the tray of all the drinks.
What's your price range looking like?
How much you got in terms of people?
Look, sir, I don't think you understand. What's your price range?
Let's see. I hate when people ask a price range. It's my biggest pet peeve.
Why?
Because then it's like, it makes me worry that I'm gonna say like the most money I have.
That's up to you. That's not a pet peeve. That's just like, that's terror, because that's horrifying to have to do, but it's still something that's have to do.
I can hate it, damn it. Tell you what, my price range. Jesus.
Price range.
My price range.
How much can 20 gold net me?
But that's your price range. It's quite a bit. At least about 100 of the low class shit.
100 might be a little more than I need. Tell
What do
you
you
what,
need?
50 for 10 gold. Half it.
I mean, if you want. So you want 50?
Of the most mutated individuals you can find.
Dead or alive?
Let's go alive. If they need to be dead, they can be dead after.
I was
If you
thinking
find
more
someone-
talking about ghouls.
We'll have to talk about that as well. We could definitely deal with some ghouls.
How many?
Mixing about 15 into the batch.
So I'm guessing low class ghouls too, so probably the ones that are a little more mindless and lost themselves. I definitely suggest having their lower jaws removed and their claws taken.
Sounds about right. Tell you what, we can do. Where's a good place to do this deal?
We'll send it. We'll take it to you. We'll tell you. Where are you staying?
We're staying at the Horns.
Then the Tarrasque's Horn.
Half
Could
the
you?
gold now, and we'll send you word when we're ready and where to fucking meet us.
I was
Just
going
make
to
sure you
say,
have the stuff to store them. We're not
and
here
would
to
you be
provide
able to
that.
meet us outside the city with these slaves, or only inside the city?
We will name the place. It's our job.
5 gold, then here it is. Half now, half later.
Yep. Like I said, we'll send word when we have the stock.
Look to the 49.
Thank you very much.
We got space for 50, right?
She hasn't come back yet.
Phasing into existence.
Look, I don't. Maybe? Probably not. I guess you
What
could do
about-
the whole free the slaves thing.
What about cryo? Do we have any cryopods we can put them in?
That's what I'm saying. That would be most of the storage. We'd be very full.
Perfect. That means we could have what the half we already have and free them and make ourselves look like even bigger heroes.
Sure.
Let's free them so they can simply be caught again and sold again. We'll have to look into the logistics on our end, but I think that's a good deal, and we shall see you gentlemen when you contact us.
Indeed.
Fantastic. Alright, it is 8:04. Do we have anything else we can do for now, y'all think?
I don't think so. It might be a good time to wrap up.
On a slave deal and scaring
Yep.
off some poor bitch.
Deal. Let's end it for tonight.
We're fucking corporate punks for, like, a neo-dystopian future. Slave deals are the least... Slave deals are one of the least horrible things we do.
Alright, well, this is episode 8. What should we call it? We killed a capybara. We are getting slaves. I knew what I said. We got some things upgraded. There's a lot that we could name this episode.
Oh, I got one. How about Bloods and Chains?
Let's see.
Reptile.
Oh god, oh
ovulation.
fuck. That's what we felt at the beginning of the fight. Hold on, let me see what this word means. Because this word popped into
Blood
my
and
head.
business.
Blood in business. Okay, I'd like that. Or an expedition to freedom.
Oh god, no.
I'm sorry.
Who
Did you
left?
just fucking, like, kick him?
I think Peppers did.
I don't think he realized it either.
He's typing.
Bad dad jokes now.
Blood in the water. I
Ooh,
don't know.
I like blood in the water.
I still like blood and sand. But water.
Sand?
Dan wins.
There's blood in business.
Oh, blood and business, right? Sorry.
Let's see, where did the
Bloody
sand
business?
come
Maybe.
Bloody bonds.
The sand came from the arena.
from?
Yeah, I had a moment.
The blood came from us.
Y'all have to agree on a thing. Come on now.
Blood bonds and business. Kind of like Bed Bath and Beyond.
Blood ponds and beyond.
Blood
I like that one.
Blood bonds and beyond. Oh god.
Yep.
Yeah,
But not
sure.
blood bonds. Blood, comma, bonds, comma, and beyond.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's what you want.
Alright, fuck it. We did make a lot of bonds today.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I knew exactly what I was doing when I offered her water. I remember the fact that giving out water is very bad there in that one spot, so they were probably panicking even worse from it.
Why are you so mean to the people you try to talk to?
Because I have to be Marv. He's doing his best.
You gonna end it now?
Yep, anyway. Thank you all for being here. I'll now be stopping the stream.
Night.
Alright.